Ding, 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 ding. All right. I'm back. Okay, and we're getting ready for the finale. The big end game. After defeating a great evil dragon. Nine a.m. the next morning. Right now, the racecourse is probably the safest place in the world.
I'm happy to have the opportunity to address you all here on this wonderful first day of the Summer Festival.
Yay.
Just yesterday, foreign spies were identified and determined to be a danger to the public. However, they have since been apprehended. I thank the Heimdall Military Police, the Railway Military Police, and the Imperial Army for their work containing the threat.
Huzzah! One moment. There we go. Ads will be starting in like 2 minutes.
I'd also like to thank the Courageous for detaining a suspicious ship and the Bracer Guild for their assistance. But most importantly, I'd like to commend these people here before me for their direct and substantial aid in resolving this incident. The students and instructors of Thor's military academies, main and branch campuses.
I am Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. As of yesterday, the total number of arrests stands at 94. We believe it's now safe to say this crisis has been averted.
6 are missing.
As representative of both campuses, I, Aurelia Le Guin, am pleased to report there are no casualties or major injuries from any student or faculty member from either campus. The results of their training are clear.
In Emperor Eugen's stead, allow me to give you both the highest praise and thanks from the depths of my heart. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Yay.
Nothing makes me happier than to see you carrying on the will of Emperor Dreichels with such...
I skipped it. Oops.
Now we shall begin the award ceremony on behalf of the Imperial Household Agency. Will the representative from each school step forward, please?
Yes. Yes.
Aww. Kurt is the representative. Friends for life.
Instructor Schwarzer! Can we get a shot of you shaking hands with the Prince? We heard His Highness took command of the Thor's main campus students.
Well, you led your team to deal with another huge threat. That's amazing, Instructor.
I'm sure the people would love to see a photo of the country's prince and its biggest hero.
A fine idea. What do you say, Instructor Reen?
Yes, though it's too great an honor for the likes of me.
Yeah. PR. What's Hugo doing there? Family love. I am sure we each had our own strategies, but we're all from Thor's. I believe that you being appointed the principal of the branch campus was thanks to the guidance of Adios. I am thankful for the honor. You did well too, Major Irving. You handled a difficult situation with ease. I'm sure the field exercises went so smoothly thanks to you. Yes, I am honored by your praise. And Randy. To be honest, I don't think I could ever thank you enough. I get paid, so please, don't sweat it. I am sure you have already heard, but I would love for all of you to attend the parties being hosted by City Hall and the Imperial family tonight. Until then, we will suspend the field exercises and switch to free time. Spread your wings wide, venture forth to Heimdall's Summer Festival. Woohoo, yeah! Where should we go, everyone? Don't go too crazy. And also, in case of an emergency, you will be limited to the city block only. It is quite unfortunate that we cannot reveal your actions to the public. Not only did you take care of the Republic's spies, but you also protected the capital from an ancient disaster. Thank you. Having started Class 7 is my greatest achievement and my biggest source of pride. Your Highness, it's an honor. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. Good to know we're living up to the name then. What's gonna happen to the Republic's spies? Well, some of them are very weak, so they'll be monitored closely. But since the guild is involved this time, they will be treated humanely, I can promise you that. I predict after some diplomatic negotiations they will be sent back. We still have some pending issues to deal with, but we were able to avoid the worst case scenario. Yes, we still need to be careful. But for today at least, please spread your wings and enjoy yourselves. I'd like you all to enjoy the peace that you brought by protecting the capital from that ancient disaster. Your words are wasted on us. We'll make the most of it. Reen? Toa? I understand. We've sent out messages about Angelica and George to every group we could. I promise I will uncover the truth, as well as what led to the Azure Knight's disappearance, so please be patient. Alright, thank you. We'd better get going. You're right. Seeing all of you here is making me dizzy. Tita, Agate, you two on a date? Olivier. Well, well. How adorable. Whistle. Whistle. I can't whistle. Ah, geez, shut up. Don't you need to meet up with her too? Oh, are you talking about the one Oliver met in Libel? That's my little secret. Yeah. Anyway, Elise, are you attending the charity bazaar after this? Yes, and the princess will also be there. You should come too, Ring. Speaking of which, will you be attending the party tonight with the old Class 7? I am, but not with the old Class 7. Principal Aurelia asked me to lead the students. I'll be attending with the new Class 7, alongside the students of the main campus. I see. Very well then, I'll be waiting. Huh? Ring. Oh, Elise. Sorry, did I interrupt you? Oh no, not at all. What's wrong, Elliot? My father wants to talk to you, Ring. General Craig? Alright, where's the General now? Oh, he's borrowing the lounge in front of the VIP room. Do you know how to get there? In front, huh? That should be fine. What about you, Elliot? You gonna check out the summer festival? Yeah, I'll be at the party tonight too, so I figured I might as well enjoy myself while I'm here. Maybe I'll stop by the bazaar that the girls' school is running. Of course, you're more than welcome to. Well then, Ring, I shall see you later. Yeah, have fun, you two. You too, Ring. Call me if you're free. General Craig, Elliot's father, and a man in charge of the Imperial Army's 4th Division. Does he want to talk about the Azure Knight, or maybe... There's a shortcut. Anyway, I better start heading over. Do, 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 do. I thought it was here.
Hey, Reen. Congrats on the award.
Alan, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm here with the General. I managed to catch a bit of the ceremony. Man, as usual, you guys are doing some crazy stuff. You better relax and have some fun during the summer festival, got it? That's the plan. What are you planning to do for the summer festival? Well, I'm actually off duty after this, so I was planning on going to see Bridget. We're gonna go walk around the Garnia district in Matter Park. That's a good date course. You two are pretty close, huh? The only reason we can do all this is because you guys fought so hard to keep us safe. If martial law had been invoked, the whole festival would have been cancelled. Yeah, I suppose so. By the way, is the General in there? Alright, you were summoned. Sorry to keep you. You ready to meet with the General? Yeah, thanks.
General, Schwarzer has arrived.
Very well. Show him in. Also, make sure no one disturbs us, Warrant Officer.
Understood, sir.
Pardon me? My dear Elliot.
Thank you for coming.
Schwarzer, you truly did an excellent job.
General Craig, it's good to see you again. I didn't expect to see you here too, in Instructor Neidhart.
Oh, I simply stayed behind to commend you on a job well done. I trust you to lead the students of Class 1 to the party this evening. I apologize for the behavior of some of the main campus students.
Yeah, it's fine. I think that's all part of a good rivalry. Besides, it seems like they've made up by now.
True enough. I'm not from Thors myself, but that's exactly what I'd expect from the kind of school that gave us Prince Olivert and Major Claire. Not to mention General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius, and Chancellor Osborne.
My comrade Mueller is also an alumnus. Perhaps had I attended Thors myself, I would have ended up a completely different sort of person.
Maybe. But things happen the way they do for a reason.
Indeed.
For example, Elliot ending up in the same class as you.
Yeah, that is true.
I shall excuse myself now. I plan to return to the division after the summer festival.
I trust you'll take good care of her. I suppose she is an adult now, and maybe I shouldn't worry quite so much, but...
I will endeavor to be a perfect gentleman as ever, sir.
Neidhart and Fiona sitting in a tree.
We'll meet again, Schwarzer.
Are he and Elliot's sister? They've been getting along with each other lately. I plan to enjoy the summer festival together today, seeing as it hasn't been cancelled. I see. I'm glad to hear. Instructor Neidhart and Fiona have both taken good care of us in the past. Nothing's for certain yet. But Fiona is 24 now, so I know I need to prepare myself for her marriage eventually. Neidhart is my subordinate, and I admit he is quite the man. But I still don't think I'm ready. Overprotective parent much. Is that what I'm like when it comes to Elise? Realization hits ring. But let's get to the reason I called you here. Come, sit. Yes, sir. There are two things I need to talk with you about. The first is regarding the Azure Knight. We had it stored in Gorelia Fortress, but it was discovered to be missing from the military vault this morning. Just like I thought. So the questions are when, who, and how. If the machine has the ability to teleport on its own though, we're stuck. But we hope to discover some clues in the fortress's security cameras. So I'd like to wait for that before taking any further action. Understood. Thank you for letting me know. One more thing, and this is the main topic. I have a message from you from General Van Dyke. Really? As I'm sure you've heard, he quit his position as principal of Thor's main campus and was reinstated into active duty leading the Imperial Army. Though he was invited to the celebration tonight, he was too busy to attend. So he requested I attend in his absence and deliver to you this message. I see. If the Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army is that busy, does that mean... I'm sure you have your concerns, but let's put that aside for the moment. The Supreme Commander has been greatly impressed by your work at the branch campus. With that in mind, he wanted me to speak to you about something. About the former subordinate of General Van Dyke's, someone who was also my direct superior, former Brigadier General Gileath Osborne. So he knew, after all. Yes, we always looked after Osborne when they were still in the military. Meanwhile, as Osborne's subordinate, I was always trying to live up to the example he set. So it was a strange feeling indeed when Van Dyke told me 2 years ago that the young boy with jet black hair had eventually turned up again, as one of Elliot's classmates, no less. Ah. You knew me when I was young, before I was taken in by Baron Schwarzer. Yes. You get your hair color from the Brigadier General, but your features are more like those of his wife. I suppose they do say boys resemble their mothers. But that's maybe that's something to ask Chancellor Osborne himself about. However, considering your current relationship, Van Dyke deemed it necessary for us to step in, if only to tell you what we know. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I'll get another. I'll listen to everything you have to say, so please, tell me.
Alright then. Here's the story. About the Gileath Osborne that Van Dyke and I knew. What happened before and after the Hummel incident, and what we still don't know.
Back then, the Imperial Army was already mostly full of officers from commoner families. Among those officers, Osborne was a particularly bright and gifted young leader. He had mastered the Imperial Army's 100-form military combat, and both his leadership and practical skills were second to none. We all expected he'd carry the future of the Imperial Army on his shoulders one day. He ended up marrying late. When he was 35, he had an encounter with a certain girl in a remote garrison town. At first, he seemed a bit self-conscious about the 10-year age difference between them, but General Van Dyke played the role of matchmaker, and they eventually created a warm, loving home together. Before long, they were blessed with a child. You, Rean. Aw. Happy Osborne. Soon after, Osborne was promoted to Brigadier General, and it seemed both his professional and private life were set. Until that fateful day 14 years ago. The noble officers in the Imperial Army were looking to start a war in a misguided bid for prestige. Osborne caught onto their plan and severely reprimanded them, but couldn't do much more given that they were fellow officers. It seemed as though the officers in question had learned their lesson, but a few days later tragedy struck. Osborne's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. It happened in the middle of the night. They started a fire and he came running. The next morning, all that was found was a burned down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborne's wife. Osborne himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found. But there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Immediately after that, Hamel was attacked in the same way, and 3 days later, the 100 Days War began. A mere 3 months after the war's start, the Imperial Army had used its unstoppable force to occupy most of Libel. But due to Libel's sudden counterattack, the noble officers' armoured divisions were defeated and the war came to a standstill. Just when Supreme Commander Van Dyke was about to send in the main division to resolve the situation, Brigadier General Osborne suddenly returned. With Van Dyke's instruction, Osborne met with the Emperor and was tasked with taking care of the Hamel case. Then a mere 10 days later, the 100 Days War came to an end and the ceasefire agreement was signed with Libel. Half a year after that, the Brigadier General was appointed as the first common-born Chancellor for his actions. One moment. Gotta do a thing really quickly. Let's see. One sec. Small little issue.
I see. So that's the reason. But why?
This is all Van Dyke and I can tell you.
Hmm.
We still have no idea what he was up to those 3 months he was missing. Nor do we know his reasons for becoming Chancellor, or the direction he intends to take Erebonia. The only one who could possibly approach him about these topics is you, his son.
The only man I can call my father is Teo Schwarzer. I don't have many memories of the Chancellor, and those that I do are distant and fragmented.
Understandable. I heard much about Teo back when I served under Osborne. He told me there was a young nobleman about my age who was like a younger brother to him. I'm sure their friendship was the reason he left you with Teo.
That's the impression I got from the letter my father sent me. And I have no doubt the Chancellor's blood runs through my veins. I don't know what exactly happened in the attack, but at the very least, I remember how concerned for my safety he was.
Rean, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
However, I can't accept what he's done since then. What he's still doing to this nation. The way he completely crushes everything in his way, the way he nonchalantly ruins lives and sows chaos, it's monstrous. And also, he's planned to invade Calvert. That's why I at least want to question him. Not as his son, but as someone whose life he saved 14 years ago. Despite all the things he's done since, I can at least believe in his words from back then. Tonight's party at the Imperial Palace will likely be my only chance to talk with him. There are so many things to ask. The truth behind recent incidents, his relationship with certain groups, where he's taking this nation. I don't know how just yet, but I will get him to explain himself.
I see. Back when we first met, when you were still small, I believed our families would grow close together. Though that wish may have never come true, you and Elliot did end up meeting. I truly believe that much was the will of Adios. Do what Van Dyke and I couldn't. Find the truth behind Chancellor Osborne. Make him understand you and your friends' wishes.
Yes, understood.
The General doesn't want war. He just wants to panic about his daughter getting married. Later, after Rean parted with the General, many people started to enter the racecourse for the upcoming events. It's party time. It was pretty popping in there. Wonder where everyone else is. This is Schwarzer. Oh, Rean, are you done with the talk? Toa, yeah, I just finished. It's great. Perfect timing then. Everyone else told me where they were going, so I figured I should let you know too. I sent you the map info. Just check it on your Arcus when you need it. You did all that for me? Toa, you should be enjoying the summer festival too. Well, with all that's happening with Angie, I can't relax. Besides, I thought it would be a good idea to give you some organized information. I'll go out after I finish, I promise. Okay, please make sure to relax. Same goes for you. Make sure you enjoy your time here, okay? I hear there are a lot of events, so make sure you enter them all. Okay, will do. Alright, I will contact you before nightfall. I think the new Class 7 and main campus's Class 1 are going to need to meet up. Yeah, talk to you then. Now go enjoy the summer festival, Rean. She always does so much for me. I promised Toa, so maybe I'd better go talk with everyone and enter the events. Party at Valflame Palace. I'll need to be on my toes, and I need to take care of that business for the General. Okay, done. Don't need to grab should enjoy myself during the day and prepare for tonight. Oh, I should head to the Imperial Museum too. It'd be a good idea to see how they're doing after everything that happened yesterday. Alright, let's go around. Oh, that reminds me. Toa gave me some special tickets this morning. They can be used during the summer festival. Maybe I can invite someone. 13 summer festival tickets. Yay. Alright. Let's stay here for now. Good. Okay. Do we have any gifts? No gifts. Alright. Go to Drakel's Plaza. We've got lots of events going on now. Hey, you two, checking out the stalls? Ah, yes. She's been nagging me ever since the ceremony. Come on, Eustace, get the lead out. I've got that ice cream stand square in my sights now. Let's get 10 scoops each. Ugh, how many stalls are we going to visit? This takes me back to our school festival. Oh, this is a nice pair of riding gloves. I'm glad you like them. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure what to get you. For starters, you didn't have to get me anything at all. But since you did, thank you. I'm very grateful. Yay. What's that? It's Monk and Thomas. Hey, Rean. Ceremony was amazing. Seems like you did a good job yesterday. As your former instructor, I take great pride in your accomplishments. Oh, now this is an interesting combination. I saw you among the other reporters at this ceremony, Monk. What are you doing out here? I swung by here for an interview. That's when I ran into Instructor Thomas. Last time we met was at graduation. What has that been, 5 months? I heard you quit being an instructor. Well, with all the recent changes, the main campus wasn't really a good fit for me anymore. But it's nice to see the men you've both grown up to be. Regardless of what happens, I'm confident you two can pull through. Yeah, I don't know about Rean, but I still feel like I'm fresh out of school. You know what happened yesterday, right? Is there a reason you didn't act? My, you overestimate me. Besides, you guys were already on it. I had a matter to attend to that I couldn't ignore. A matter? It's an insurance policy. Don't worry about it. But I may need to talk to you about the Black Records. Understood. Keep that in mind. Please contact me through Rosine if you must. Thank you. In any case, try and enjoy the festival. You may as well, since you're already here. Let's see, books. Imperial Chronicle, special issue. Okay, nothing there. Let's go. Irene, did you come to say hi? I'm passing out memorabilia to our regulars. Please take this. Thank you very much. Come back to Herschel's General Store soon. Alright, let's go to Sanct District. Heimdall Racecourse. Gaius, Mint, and Elliot. Oh hey, it's Mint and Lind. I didn't expect to see you two here. Oh, hi there, you two. What a coincidence. I still can't get over how tall Gaius has gotten. Yeah, I almost didn't recognize him. And Elliot's gotten more handsome too. Oh, and congrats on making your musical debut. As a fellow member of the Wind Orchestra, I'm real proud of you. Aw, thanks. You two have really grown up too. Think so? I don't really feel like I have, but... Well, it has been a year and a half. One way or another, we've all grown since our school days. You've become the branch campus's nurse, Lind, and you're working on Panzer Soldates now, Mint. I'm glad to see you've each found a good path to follow. This brush feels so natural in my hand. The tip is nice and fine too. I'm sure it'll be great to paint with. Ah, that's good. Not exactly a paintbrush savant, so I'm glad I chose a good one. Can't say I'm surprised, Drain. You have a good eye for things. I'll have to get you something in exchange for this. Maybe I'll make you a gift the first canvas I paint with this brush. Sounds like a lot of work just for me, but I'm just thankful for your sentiment. Alright. There he is. I went to the doctors this morning to check on my condition, and it was a miracle. My chronic condition that was getting worse is finally starting to get better. When I heard that, I was convinced it was all thanks to Lino Bloom. Now that I think about it, my condition started getting worse when Lino Bloom started doing worse. I'm glad I believed and waited it out. Lino Bloom, he was rumored to be retiring soon but made a miraculous comeback. And his condition got better, as if they're connected. I should share this story with Monk.
Give me the... I'll say...
Do that. And I believe Sarah is up in here. Oh, are you three? Watching the horse races together? Something like that. We're also swapping info, of course. Guild branches haven't officially started back up yet, so we're talking about how we want to proceed. Though we ensured the safety of the summer festival, there are plenty of issues yet to tackle. Yeah, we're pretty short-handed too. First thing we've got to do is round up all the bracers who scattered after the branch is closed. Including the junior bracers, there were about 50 of them. I wonder what they've all been up to. I'm certain things will only get busier from here on, which is why it's all the more important we rest up now while we have the chance. Be sure to find some time to relax and enjoy yourself today. I will, thanks. Speculating on what may happen in the future is pointless. It's far more thrilling to pick one and ride the whims of fate. Well, the way you put that is kinda scary, but hey, I'm a man, let's do this. These three seem to be enjoying themselves. And this is the last one. 10-year aged Steinreis? How did you get your hands on something this nice? I'm just happy you're happy about it. But please don't drink it all in one sitting. Alright then, I'll enjoy it nice and slow. It'd be nice to drink it together sometime. If the opportunity presents itself. Alright. Hugo. George. Angelica. Alright. Head to the Imperial Villa. There's Yuna. Got a guard. These two. That person. Down, 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 down. I see a familiar face over there. That said, I sense a strange presence inside here. I didn't feel it yesterday. That is what we would call foreshadowing. Send that to Rosine.
Hello there, you found some... Very well.
And that should be all of them. Believe. There she is. Ferris Elisa. Oh, Rain. Hello there. Elisa, Ferris, and Josette? You two know her? Yeah. I have her ship things from the development division sometimes. She's really great, and always ready to go whenever we need her. I have her deliver our fresh produce to Riviera Court as well. Wasn't aware that Elisa was a fellow customer though. Well, I appreciate all the business. We're not a huge company, so being able to make quick deliveries is our big selling point. But we've been getting more and more regular customers, so I'd say business is going well. Keeping everything running smoothly is a lot of work, but that's better than leaving it to my brothers. Wow, so not only do you make the deliveries, you manage the company too? You're so young, yet you own your own business. That's wonderful. No. Being in charge of a shipping company is nothing compared to what you two do. So all three of them are managers, huh? What a coincidence. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. to Lake District. Don't need to do anything else. So we'll go to the Vander Training Hall. There she is. Oh, you're here. Would you like to experience the Vander style for yourself as well, Ring? Oh no, sorry, I must decline. The Vander school trial lesson looks pretty popular. This may be a strange question to ask, but do you play Vantage Masters, Ring? Oh, yes, I do. Wait, you play it too? Yes, one of my students introduced me to it. I know I may be a little old for it, but I never back down from a challenge. However, I found myself wanting to face more worthy opponents. Ah, then you must be very good. Well, I don't know about that. Would you like to face me and find out? The presence. I guess it shouldn't be a surprise considering who she is. But I should probably work on my skills before I challenge her. Also, there's the issue of my cards. I want to make sure I'm ready to face her. Would it be okay if I accept your challenge some other time? Certainly. Through Vantage Masters, naturally. Sure, I'd love that. Alright, feel free to challenge me whenever you're ready. Yay. Changing the MasterCard to... Knight, because that one's actually... Oops.
Let the match begin.
Change. That's all I can do this turn. End the turn. Okay. And don't do anything else this turn. Not pleasant. It could be worse. Do that. What you do? Shoot you. Shoot you. Uh-huh. That's fine. Oops. That's not what I was supposed to do. And just keep shooting this one. That's what we want. And if I do that, I'll have this fight next turn. Just destroy this one for fun. There we go.
You fought wonderfully.
Quite impressive, Rean. I suppose your swordsmanship isn't your only skill. I could say the same about you. I have to say, I'm surprised. It seems the Stormwatcher is just as skilled as a leader of Natials as he is people. As a practitioner of martial arts, being able to lead is but a basic requirement. Your card play was remarkable, Rean. I'm honored to hear those words from you. Ah yes, your reward for your victory. Please accept this. I can't accept this. I believe you can. Even though it was just practice, I was able to ascertain your true strength. I feel at ease knowing you're the one taking care of Kurt. What I am giving you is but a sign of my acknowledgement of you. I feel almost embarrassed to receive such kindness from you, but I understand. I will do my utmost in order to meet your expectations. I like your conviction. Alright, we'll go to the museum now. Just want to check the bond levels. Vroom, 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 vroom. Rean, you're here. Hi, Dorothy. This must have been a crazy few days for you. Was everything okay after we left yesterday? Yes, thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm glad everything's okay now. Thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else. I appreciate what all of you did. It must have been terrifying down there. Not as much as it would have been alone. It's thanks to all the help we got that we pulled it off. But anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys open again so soon. Oh yes, the RMP were very efficient in cleaning the place up. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell has been moved to a safe place. Those two? I think you're well acquainted with them, Rean. Professor Lumen suggested we deal with the bell as soon as possible, and I think that was the right choice. The two who helped are actually still in the museum. You should go say hello while you're still here. Or while they're here. Sure thing. Does she mean... Is Professor Lumen here today? No, he was on duty yesterday, so it's one of the other professors' turns today. He might be at the academy though. Should I call for him? No, that won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to those mystery guests in the back. Emma and I are going to have a little get-together today. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet with her. Oh yeah? Now that I think of it, you were both in the literature club, huh? Well, don't worry about us. Hope you two have fun catching up. Oh, we will. Now, if you'll excuse me. Two people who gave advice on moving the bell. They must be well versed in orbal phenomena. We should head to the exhibit room. Oh yeah, I wanted to give you something. Take it if you want. Oh, Sling, is this a matching bell to yours? Oh, it's a spare. And even though it's tiny, it does contain some of my magical powers. If you're saying you don't want it though, I'll take it back. That's not what I'm saying at all. Thank you for such a thoughtful gift. It's nothing special. Schmidt and Gwyn. Gwyn, Professor Schmidt. So it was you two. Oh, hello there, Rean. Fancy meeting you here. Bah, what is it? I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I'm guessing it was you two who made sure the bell was safe to move? That's right. I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. I had the RF company get me a workbench and some industrial-grade filler to keep the thing from ringing. That would explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now? It's being stored underground. A filler should prevent it from activating for the time being. I checked in on it earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, this means this museum lost one of its key attractions. We talked with the director and he had us bring in these models that were scheduled for the next exhibit. Well, it doesn't really fit with the theme, but they do look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. I didn't realize the two of you were such good friends. Like hell we are, don't be daft. It's Eustace and Marcius all over again. Just because I've known him since we were kids doesn't mean I've ever been friends with his sourpuss. When he got back from Le Mans 50 years ago, the first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. Wow, is that what you call revolutionizing the Rhineford Company? It took your pathetic gunpowder weapons into the Orbital Age. You should be bowing at my feet. Instead, I've got nothing but complaints. You know how many times we almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on your projects? Until the orbital train started to go into use, our company was right on the chopping block, for crying out loud. Well then. Oh yeah, I suppose both of you have Elisa's father in common at least. Ah, Franz. Despite his teacher being a pickled old goat, he was a good kid, always bending over backward to accommodate my daughter. And after Elisa was born, he was a model father. Not to mention his top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be leading RF by now. No one knows what caused the accident, right? It was an explosion at an orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Roa. A joint study between RF and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and Franz was in charge of it. All we could determine is that it was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you were a skilled manager in your day. Now you're just a doddering old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing could be more unpleasant to me than the accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What was that you monocle-wearing crabapple? It's that attitude of yours that made Makarov and George run for the hills. Well, despite what they say, we've got a pretty good rapport going on. Anyway, I'm relieved we don't have to worry about that bell anymore. It was a good call on Professor Luhman's part to recommend you two to the RMP. What? Who was that you said recommended us? Huh? Professor Luhman? He teaches geology at the academy. He was here at the museum yesterday. I was told he recommended calling the two of you. Professor at the academy? Huh. Bah, it's only a coincidence. The Empire is vast. There are many people with that same surname. Yes, that's true. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. We were just caught up in the past for a moment. Anyway, I expect you'll be joining us for the party in the palace tonight, yes? We can talk more then. Go and enjoy the summer festival for now. That's the plan. I'll see you there. It's been a while since I visited His Majesty, but I've noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I would appreciate if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words right out of my mouth. Alright, we'll go to a Revolt company. After all this time, I never thought it would be found. Lady Claire. No, I need to contact Master Michael. But I don't know if either one will pick up. They just mentioned Claire and Michael? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I am an instructor at the Thor's Branch campus. Oh? So you must know Lady Claire and Master Michael. You must have heard about what happened. You must have heard what happened at our company. Yeah, I may be overstepping my bounds, but you seem to be in need of help. I see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I am Morgan, the current president of the Revolt Company. As you may know, I used to just be a regular employee. Previous president and vice president were very nice to me. Ah, there we go. This music box. A music box? It has a combination lock on it. Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. If you unlock it, the box will open and you can take what's inside. I see. I put a lot of work into this. Yes, they told me to hand this to the 4 children of the Revolt family once they had all become adults. About 11 years ago, the accident happened and the music box was lost. And we recently found it again. I see. Yes. But Lady Claire seems to be avoiding the Revolt Company. And as for Master Michael, well, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep my end of the promise, but I see. Thank you. I think I understand the situation. You really opened up to me. I'd like to help him in any way I can, but... President Morgan, may I be your intermediary? Are you sure? Of course. They've both done a lot for me after all. And watching them and their troubles from afar can be somewhat disheartening. I see. In that case, would you please help me get this music box into their hands? Absolutely. I'll do what I can. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explain the situation to Major Irving. Yes, that's a good idea. Alright, I'll go talk to him. Right now he should be at the field exercise camp. Michael is right there. I will return to RMP headquarters. I'm counting on you. Alright, leave it to us. What is it? Can I help you? Well, actually, Rain talked to Michael about the trick music box. What? Indeed, I have heard about such an object, but why now? Very well, I understand. I shall look into it myself. Master Michael, thank you for coming. Please don't call me Master. At any rate, it's nice to see you again, Morgan. I'm sorry I haven't kept in touch. I've been busy in the RMP. Oh no, I understand. Let's cut to the chase. This is the music box. See my father and uncle's names. There is no doubt this was prepared by them. Major Irving, did you know about this music box? Yes, my father told me about it. I also have an idea about what the 8-digit code might be. Oh, is that so? Does that mean you can open it? Oh, I only know part of the number. The number is made up from the favorite month of each of the 4 children. Oh, that's interesting. I said October because I like fall. My sister, Sarah, who is 5 years younger than me, is away now, but I know what her answer should be. She would have said she likes summer, so he should have said August. I have an idea about Claire's, but the youngest, Emile, I don't know for sure. Then we need to ask Lady Claire. Claire still thinks everything was her fault. Or rather, she has forced herself to believe that. Therefore, I believe it best that we not tell her the details up front. Well, we just need to know the number. But it would be a bad idea to have Morgan or me ask her. So Schwarzer, if it's alright with you. No worries. I was already planning to do whatever it took to help. I'll find a way to ask her. Thank you so much. And sorry for the trouble. Right now, Claire should be in a security meeting, which means she should be around Dreikel's Plaza. Okay, got it. There's Claire. Doing her Claire things. Major Claire, are you working security? Yes, the threat may have passed, but we can't let our guards down. Are you enjoying the summer festival, Rain? Yeah, but I feel bad for having a good time while you have to work. Don't mind me. You shouldn't be so roundabout. You need to straight out ask her. I'm sorry for bringing this up out of the blue, but is there a particular time of the year you like? Time of year? How do you mean? Season, holiday, month? I'll need more specifics than that. Let's say month. For example, I really like December because back home that's when it really starts snowing. I see. For me, it's February. I see. Is there any reason why? The colder it is outside, the more you appreciate warm feelings. So, I like February because it's so cold. I know, it's such a childish reason. No, it's not childish at all. Glad you gave me an answer from the heart. Alright, just one more thing to ask. So what about your brother? Did Emile have a favourite month too? Emile? Ah, I see. Well, I can't really say for certain. That's fine. I don't think she suspects anything. I guess sometimes you just have to wing it. You like spring. You like the rainy season, especially at the start of it, in May. He was a really kind child. He loved to study plants. I see. This conversation has gone on for quite a while. Yes, it has. Sorry for taking up your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and Claire, please take a break soon. Yes, of course. Alright, I better head back to the Rayville Company. Hello. Looks like you were able to ask her. Yeah, I did it without telling her what it was for. Now that we know the numbers, what order did it go in? Indeed. How should we do this? Yep, it's Claire. Schwarzer. I thought you didn't tell her the reason. Huh? Sorry, Rain. I figured it out while you were talking to me. Guess I can't get anything past you, huh? Ah, Lady Claire. Welcome back. Morgan, it's been a long time. Please allow me to set foot in here, just for now. You don't have to be so... You don't need to keep blaming yourself. Oh well. Since you're here, does that mean you're curious about what's inside? Yes. Mostly I'm intrigued by the fact that Rain is involved. Claire. Anyway, we have the numbers, but what order do we put them in? Unfortunately, we don't have any hits. Schwarzer, can I trust you with this? Me? I'd also like you to do it. If you both insist. Numbers are 5, 8, 10, and 2. What order should I put them in? Pretty sure the order of their age factors into it. 10, 2, 8, and 5. It opened. You did it. This order is... Yeah, the correct answer was by order of age. I think it was their way of showing that all 4 children could happily live in peace with each other. Yes, I agree. There's no way of knowing for sure. True, but I think Rain's right. Major Claire. Alright, let's open it. Yes, let's. Now, Lady Claire and Master Michael? I told you, please don't call me Master. Alright. Claire slowly opened the music box while keeping an eye on Michael. Oh. Not whereabouts of light. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. This is a photo. Ah. It's you and your siblings. Yes, Master Michael and Lady Isara, and Lady Claire and Master Emile. Feels like this was just yesterday. So this is the brother who was the same age as me.
Morgan, Schwarzer, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this.
There's no need. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. It's been 10 years or so since that incident occurred and this company was suddenly left to me. I felt humbled and out of place at first, but it was well worth it in the end. I'm glad I was finally able to fulfill my role and give you these pictures. Perhaps this was the will of the former president and vice president. Looks like there are 4 pictures in total.
I will take 2 of them and pass one along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting and let him know. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though. Thank you so much, Morgan, Michael. And you too, Reen.
My lady.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
I'm glad. Whereabouts of light always gets me. Afterward, Reen said his goodbyes to Michael.
Yahoo!
Hey, Omega. Hello. Yahoo. Just missed the whereabouts of light. In music box form. Dang it. Oh, you saw it? Nice. Yeah, it's the shout out. How's your Fire Emblem going? Received a Summer Festival ticket as a reward from President Morgan. Yay. Whereabouts of Light is such a good song. Such a good piece of music. Finally done with the Dawn Brigade. That sounds unpleasant. There she is. One sec. Just really bad units. Reen, thank you for everything you did today. It's like you always know what I'm struggling with and swoop in to help me work through it. I could say the same about you. Anyway, I'm just glad I could help out. You're too kind, Reen. Thinking back on it, you've always been so good to me. So this is a little thank you from me to you. Is this a necklace? Yes, I thought it might look good on you. Do you not like it? Oh no, I definitely like it. I'm just surprised at how nice it is. Thank you so much. I'll be proud to wear it. It's nice to see you look so happy. And we go to the Vander Training Hall to do the quest in here. With my 13 or 14 current tickets. Oh, you guys. Instructor Schwarzer. Greetings. It isn't Fritz and Ada from the main campus. We always seem to meet unexpectedly. I wasn't able to at the ceremony, but I wanted to compliment you on your work. There's no need for that. After all, we did receive assistance from Prince Cedric and the instructors. Fritz and I were debriefing this situation and we ended up here. I see. They may have been relieved of their duties, but the Vander Training Hall is impressive nonetheless. Watching today made me think about what my training was missing. It's quite different from the military combat we learned at the main campus. But I don't mind, so long as I can spar with Kurt Vander. Instructor Schwarzer. Do you know where he and the other members of Class 7 are? I would love to spar with them, but, well... Fritz, I'm sure he's out enjoying the summer festival right now. I do want payback for our Panzer Soldat battle, but... Kurt and the others are enjoying the summer festival. We shouldn't bother them. But still, it seems like they're pretty worked up. They may not be my students, but I'd like to help them out as an instructor of Thors nonetheless. Let's help out. Sorry, Kurt and the others are probably busy with the summer festival right now. I don't know if you're fine with me, but may I take on your request myself? Huh? But that's... I mean, it's the training, is it not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional and military martial arts. Instructor Neidhart was my instructor as well, so I understand his process. But that's only if it's okay with you. Of course. I would love to receive guidance from the Ashen Chevalier. It shouldn't be too different from your normal lessons. I should ask if we can use the training hall. So Rain asked Aurea to borrow a section of the training hall. He took on Fritz and Ada as sparring partners, but... can't even scratch him. Your fundamentals are sound, but you have some poor habits. You need to develop more fluid teamwork and better Arcus usage, or else you may find yourselves having more difficulty later on. Hasn't Instructor Neidhart taught you this? Well, to be honest, we haven't had much practice. We follow Prince Cedric's ingenuity, so we listen to his guidance. I see. From what I've heard, he's quite a talented genius. But I will say that everyone in Class 7 is motivated by his or her own goals. On top of that, when they work together, they're an unstoppable force. When compared to them one-on-one, you certainly might be stronger. But as a team, Class 7 is leagues above you. I'd compare your teamwork to that of their first day of school. Was it too harsh? No, they needed to hear it. Two of them have potential, they just need an incentive. Fritz, Ada, I see you were able to experience Instructor Schwarz's training firsthand. Neidhart wanted Rain to kick their asses. Instructor Neidhart, you here? Weren't you with Fiona? Ever since this morning, things weren't sitting right with me. Later Fiona saw that I was bothered, so she allowed me to delay the escort so I could come. Just what I'd expect from Elliot's sister. You Class 1 members are indeed gifted. But you both might be too focused on imitating the prince. You might be right. Preconceived notions are difficult to break. They can hold you back. Even then, I've taught you more than enough of the basics. If you want to break free of your own fetters, then there's just one last thing I must teach you. Something to help us break free and open our eyes. Regardless, I would be honored to receive your guidance. Very well, let us begin. Return to the field exercise camp and prepare your Panzer Soldats. What? Our Panzer Soldats? Think of this as a method of forcing you out of your habits. Infantry combat and Panzer Soldat combat are different, but similar in essence. Isn't that right, Schwarzer? Yes, that's correct. In order to break your mental barriers, we need a different approach. I'll help the Major with your lesson. Understood. Don't go easy on us. I appreciate your cooperation. There's just one more thing I have to ask of you. I think I already know what that might be. It's a live exercise after all. They'll need some fellow Soldats to fight against. Afterward, Rain was invited to the main campus field exercise camp by Neidhart to complete Fritz and Ada's training. After making some calls, Class 7 gathered near Heimdall's South Gate. From Ada to Fritz started. What's going on? So Class 1 wants to challenge us again, Yeah, apparently there have been some things on their minds they can't shake. They've been really desperate to catch up to all of you. Huh? If anything, their academic excellence surpasses ours. There's no denying that. But your teamwork is better than ours. We need to stop relying on Prince Cedric and start taking matters into our own hands. I'd like to ask for your help to further our growth. You guys are modest all of a sudden, huh? But you have to admit, their actions are commendable. To further our growth. Is that so? What a great idea. Can't help but see you all in a different light now. If you want us, we'll give you everything we've got. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for us too. Sounds like fun. Think you can actually get your revenge? Just so you know, all the special training they've gone through is really taking their skills to the next level. If you think things will go the same as before, you're going to be gravely disappointed. What? Next level? It sounds like the Major and Instructor Ring gave them some tips, doesn't it? Wait, is that true? What the hell are you doing helping the enemy? It was terribly difficult and demanding, but a real eye-opener. Each of you has faced and endured many things. Give it to them with everything you've got. Understood. There are many things I'd like to say, but it can wait for later. Your cooperation is appreciated. Let's have a friendly 2-on-2 Panzer Soldat match, no holds barred. Both teams work together and don't hold back. Okay. Yuna and Ash is a fun combo. I can just imagine random passers-by just going, "Oh, look at that." Now then, let's begin the match between Class 1 and 7. In the name of the Lionheart Emperor, may we have an honorable duel.
Yeah! It's my turn! Yeah!
Okay, that did nothing.
My turn.
Yeah!
Okay.
Take that! I'm going!
Hold up.
All right!
My turn. Yeah. It's down. It's mine.
There we go. Now we're just beating up.
Gotcha now! Yeah!
Here I go! Yeah! There! Yeah!
My turn. Yeah! It's mine!
Yeah, we just keep doing
I
that.
shall go. Yeah!
Airborne Barrier, Airborne Barrier.
Here I go! Yeah!
Bang, bang.
Our chance! It's mine!
And it's still working.
Sure.
She does doing this turn.
It's down! It's mine!
Impossible. It's my turn! Take it! Wide open! It's mine!
That's it.
Gotcha now!
I'm going!
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah!
Go for the arm.
Gotcha now!
He hasn't got a
It's
finisher.
my turn! Our chance!
And there
My
we go.
turn. It's down! Come on, you wild Billy! Pitiful. Done already?
Nice. That's enough. The winner is Class 7. Good job. Amazing. Movement efficiency has increased from the last training exercises. It was so close. in Imagination Land. Yeah, but with Panzer Soldates, timing and teamwork are critical. Let's learn from this moment, so that we can aim for greater heights. Maybe we were a bit careless. Guess we can't take them lightly. Thanks, Schwarzer. I feel as though a load has been lifted off me. Oh no, it was a good experience for Class 7 as well. Fritz and Ada were able to reach this next step in their development because of the foundation you set. It was a learning moment for me on how to properly train students. Well then, let's both continue to put our best foot forward for the students. Which reminds me, aren't you going to be chaperoning them at the party tonight? Thank you for that. Of course, please leave it to me. After that, Class 1 and Class 7 confirmed their schedules for the night. They then brought their Panzer Soldates to their respective camps and returned to the celebration of the Summer Festival. Thank you, Instructor Schwarzer, and Class 7 as well. Oh, I suppose I should give my gratitude as well. Glad we could help. Geez, Ada, can't you just say thank you? You could be a little less curt about it. Well, that is simply how Yuna is, you see. We should catch you up to speed during the evening festivities. Next time, maybe we can test our might with swords, not Panzer Soldates. And when that happens, let's rope the prince into the mix too. I don't know about that. Oh, I guess we can ask at least. Alright, let's get going now. Yay. Alright, let's go to the race course. Alright, bond levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Hello there, everyone. Thanks for your help earlier, Sharon. Chairman Arena, you've come all this way to Heimdall? Yes, I arrived late last night. Elisa told me about your spoils. It was all thanks to everyone. Your daughter helped a lot too. I guess it's fair to say she's grown up a little. Though her work in the 4th Development Division could use some work. Chairman, I hate to say this now, but I quite regret not being able to help Master Irene and Lady Elisa yesterday. But I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. Heard you two will be attending the party at the palace tonight. Yes, I was invited along with my father. However, I need to get some work done before then. Maybe you should just take it easy for now. Indeed, Chairman. Allow me to help you. In that case, can you take care of arrangements for the M&A? Of course, my lady. She really is something else. Oh, Masterine, I have something for you. I do hope you'll accept. Did you make this, Sharon? Yes, especially for you. I hope it pleases you. I mean, it does, but why? Because you always treat me so well, Masterine. I just wanted to show you how appreciative I am. Oh, well, thank you so much. I'll be sure to hold it close. Alright. I've got 15 tickets right now. So doing them will leave me with 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm still missing 4. Is it possible to get another 4 tickets? I'll give me another one. Uh, 17. So no matter what, I'll be short 2 tickets. I will be short 2 bonding events. Am I just gonna quickly check, see if I've got an achievement. See what achievements I've got for bonding. Ah, there we go. Who am I missing? Yusei, Sarah, Ash, Kurt, Gaius, Eustace, Elliot, Nakius. Okay, so it's pretty much just the boys and Sarah and Yusei. Okay. And how are we doing, Biscuit? Still confused? Let's talk with the girls. Oh, Reen. There you are, Reen. You came after all. That's your nature? That's a good nature. Confusion is super effective against something. And I figured I'd stop by to see how things are going. St. Australia's Charity Bazaar. It's going well, it seems. Yes, thanks to you and your new Class 7. Under the Governor's orders, security has been elevated, allowing us to sufficiently prepare. Please allow me to thank you as well. Yeah, I'll make sure to convey your message to the new Class 7. Why don't you go and enjoy yourself, Reen? You've come all the way here after all. Oh, but before you do you have anything you'd like to donate to the bazaar? We're serving authentic St. Australia iced tea and sweets to our donors. Items are accepted at any time, so feel free to let us know if you want to. Something for the charity bazaar. I have an idea. Maybe I can ask someone else too. Let's do Musei. Rain explained the situation to the person he selected via Arcus. I then looked for something to bring and donate to the bazaar. I'll donate these fake glasses. They're only lightly used, so they're probably in good condition. Your glasses? Is it alright, Your Highness? If anybody finds out who and where it's from, it'll be chaos among the girls. I'll just have to keep this safe myself for everyone's sake. Your Highness. I'm kidding. Is something wrong? Not at all. And this is... Here's a fountain pen. I'm sorry, it's the only thing I had on me. It looks expensive. Are you sure, Musei? It looks like you really cared about it. Yes, I'm sure. I just recently brought a new one. I want to be helpful to both of you after everything you've done for me. I see. In that case, we accept. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We've prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over in the cafe area. Please enjoy yourself at the charity bazaar. After that, the two of them explored the bazaar together. They relaxed in its atmosphere as they sat at the cafe sipping iced tea. And there's the pen. And he walks away with a brand new, used pen. The two of them took a load off, enjoying tea and sweets. Yay! Afterwards, Rin walked with Musei to Vancouver Street. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Have fun at the summer festival, Musei.
Oh, and Instructor Rin. Thank you for everything.
Where's that coming from?
Despite my circumstances, you still treat me the same as any other student. You noticed something about me, yet you kept your suspicions to yourself. What you told me in Lemaire, everything you've done for me, it truly does make me happy.
Indeed. You say. We all know what she wants Rin to do. You say I want to thank you too. Honestly, I'm sure there are some things you suspect about me as well. Though we may not have known each other long and now, I'm happy we were able to meet. Yes, indeed. That's why I want to ask you. Given the state Erebania is in now, what will you do?
Well,
It's 8 leaves, 1 blade.
the crisis has been averted for the moment, but I'm sure nothing is finished just yet. So in that sense, I still have a mission to fulfill. However, I'd also like to continue just being Musei of Class 7.
Yeah. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. If the time comes when I need to know the truth about you, I'll accept it no matter what it is. As your instructor, and as a fellow member of Class 7. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you in the future, Musei.
As am I. Please continue to be good to me, my dear instructor.
Okay, that's enough. As Rin and Musei's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Yay. And we got the strong bond from Musei. Achievement, Hot for Teacher Mark II. Alright, Then I said it was the boys, wasn't it? I'm just gonna quickly write down what I need. I'll be one moment. Okay. Sarah, Ash, Kurt, Gaius, Eustace, Elliot, Marcus. Okay. I'm on Vancouver Street. There it is. It's Mishi. Mishi, the super popular mascot of the Crossbell province, has come here today to visit us. If you have a special ticket, you'll get front row access to our show. It's fun for one and all. From kids to grandparents and everyone in between. Stop by and see the show. A Mishi show, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to watch with me. I can think of a few people who might be interested. Let's go... Marcus. Rain called up who he had in mind and they met up by the stage. They turned in their ticket to the nearby employee and got ready to watch the show. Yahoo! Hey everyone, I'm Mishi. Mihihi, thanks for coming everybody. It's super great to see you all today. Yay, it's Mishi. Look over here, Mishi. Looks like you're super popular here in Heimdall too. I'm so happy for you, Mishi. Mihihi, I'm so happy for me too. Okay everybody, what should we play today? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, who are you? You look kinda just like me. I am Mishi. Don't let him trick you, everyone. He is a fake. What? What? I'm a fake? Nobody told me that. No, Mishi, don't let him confuse you. He's Mecha Mishi. He's the robot who thinks he's you. Nuh-uh, I'm not a robot. I am the real one. Man, the Mishi lore is so deep. I, didn't know this character even existed. Must be a new one. It's so hot today, the poor people inside must be baking. Don't worry so much about that stuff. Let's just have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Oof. Now I am the real Mishi for sure. Oh no, everybody. The real Mishi was beaten by the fake one. But I bet if we cheer loud enough, it'll make Mishi feel better. Mishi, get up. Don't lose, Mishi. I don't think Mishi can hear you. Maybe you're not loud enough. You there, we need your help. Cheer for Mishi with us. Well, no getting out of this. Come on, Mishi. Get back on your feet, Mishi. Get up, Mishi. 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 Yay. You still wanna fight? Fine, we'll keep fighting until only one of us is left. Nuh-uh. What does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishis, so I'll just be me and you just be you. Hehehe, now come on, let's have dance and have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. If we're having a dance-off, I'm not gonna lose. Alrighty. Isn't that great? Thanks to everyone's help, we're all friends now. Okay now, Mishi, let's take this from the top. Yeah, time to do our big cheer. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Yay! Well, I'm glad to see them getting along now. Sheesh. At this rate, Mishi's going to take over the whole empire. Yeah, Mishi was the real threat. They then proceeded to join the rest of the crowd in dancing the Mishi dance to close out the show. Oh, absolutely.
All right. I'll see you around. Enjoy the summer festival, Reen.
Except for the Sky Arc. Mishi wasn't mentioned in the Sky Arc.
Oh, one sec. Hello? Oh, Reiner. Yes, okay. Understood. I'll check the paperwork first thing tomorrow.
Was that your supervisor at the inspectorate?
Yeah, he had the day off, but he volunteered to take over some work of mine. He grabbed it right off my desk and said to me, "Hey, get out of here and go enjoy the summer festival."
Sounds like a good guy. Way more reliable than he came off when way more reliable than he came off as when I met him before.
Yeah, I think between what happened here and back in Crossbell, he decided to change his thinking a bit. He saw the way we did things and got all fired up. It's an honor to know we were able to inspire him that much.
Yay. Oh wow, no kidding.
I'm sure he can see the direction this country is headed. This is an especially important time for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. We may not be in a strong position, but Erebonia is still a constitutional nation. I'll help Class 7 however I can as a protector of justice.
Yeah. That's amazing, Marcus. He's got such unwavering will and determination. Once again, it's clear to me why you chose to join the Inspectorate.
It seems my dad is having some trouble lately, though. As an influential figure within the reformist faction, he's started to have some differences with those in the mainstream.
Really?
Yeah. He might be running into trouble, but I'll use those issues of his to my advantage if I need to. Let's both keep at it, Reen. We'll fight our way up a hard, steep road, and then greet each other with smiles at the top.
Yeah. We'll both keep fighting till that day. Yeah. Friendships. As Reen and Marcus' bond deepened, they both became stronger. Yay. Just us. Wait. Just gonna quickly hit. This is Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Band.
Hey, what's up? Got a sec to chat?
Wait a second. Hello, Major.
Sorry, but I'm gonna cut right to the chase. Can you meet up right now?
Right now, with you?
Yeah, something I gotta talk to you about on the down low. If you're busy, no pressure, but if not, meet me at the station.
Hey, hold up. String me along, why don't you? Still, Lecter almost never calls me outside of an order. He was in such a hurry, too. This isn't gonna now get me till I know. I should head to the station. I'm sure I'll have enough time for the festivities. To advance the main story, use 5 tickets and complete the request from Lecter. Okay. I believe... Did you have a quest? Come to think of it, I haven't been here in quite a while. He always had such fascinating stories to tell back when he was alive. He? The previous museum director here. He was the grandfather of the Herschel girl. Ah, so you two knew each other. He was quite the accomplished astronomer. And in terms of knowledge and education, he was the absolute best in the Empire. A shame he rotted away his talents at the Academy. They never deserved him. Don't be disrespectful. Anyway, we looked up to him, both of us. His son and daughter-in-law were respectable scholars in their own right too. Stars in the ancient Sumerian civilization. Not a bad theme at all. Can't do Professor Schmidt's quest yet. And can't see the rest of the exhibits. Alright, we'll do this quest for Lecter. If it's a request from Major Lecter, there's no telling what might happen. I should prep for what's coming. Yeah, let's do this. Heimdall Central Station.
Oh, hey! Are you for real? You just can't turn down a request, can you? One call and you come running to the rescue.
Well, how was I supposed to react to such a vague, mysterious message? Anyway. Why the secrecy? Is this issue really that important? Well, it may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know? But time's of the essence, and no more beating around the bush. Since you showed up, I take it this means you're in? Yeah, I'll help. It's about the Calvardian agents. There's still one of them loose. There's one of them still loose in the city. There is? They must have slipped through a grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they have to be pretty skilled. Actually, it's the opposite. According to the agents we detained, this was the only one of their squad in his teens. What? From the sound of it, he kinda just forced his way into their mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. Yesterday, he was one of the ones who transformed. Since the root of the problem is gone, he's probably gone back to normal. He's probably back to normal now, and he's also probably scared out of his mind. Poor kid. Can't just leave him there. Wait, if you already know all that, why not doesn't the intelligence division just... I see. The intelligence division doesn't want to do anything about him, do they? Who knows? They've certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents, but right now. They figure a kid like him won't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. So it's not like this is an official order or anything, but after hearing all that, he's still in? Of course, I'll help out. Got an idea on where he is, right? How about that? I know he's somewhere beneath the southwest part of the city. But unfortunately, that whole place has been crawling with tough monsters since last night. Because of the Dark Dragon? No idea. All I know is we're gonna need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people from outside the intelligence division while still keeping things under wraps. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who meet that description. Well, that's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. You can let them rest. After all, they're not your only pals, right? True. Alright, I'll ask around. But no promises. They may already be busy with something. Well, if it comes to that, two of us will just have to go on a little two-man spelunking adventure. Marine called up his friends and allies from outside Class 7, and before long a small crowd of people had gathered. Oh boy, what a squad. Well, I said we needed a decent number of people, not a small army. I only called a few of them, but I guess word got out. We just happened to hear about the little adventure you guys were planning through the grapevine. You figured this sounded like something the guild should help with. Didn't expect her to come running along after me, though. Hey, you promised you'd spend the whole day with me and oops. Oh my, someone sure is popular. I'm not sure if you should be here, Your Highness. Well, I was planning to spend a day with a friend of mine visiting from Libol, but she was busy helping a tourist and told me to go annoy someone else, so here I am. That does sound like Shara. Silver Streak? She sounds pretty intense. She does come off that way. I met her last night though. She's actually pretty cool. She certainly sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Patrick, Sharon, are you both sure you're okay to help out today? But of course. I couldn't pass up a chance to win more glory for House High Arms. And to be honest though, I think I may be able to help in regard to this lost agent. The chairman told me yesterday to see to any remaining issues here. If I could help you along the way too, I'm sure Lady Elisa would be very happy indeed. Well, that's good to hear. Thanks, both of you. Well, I guess we won't be wanting for help, that's for sure. Since we've got so many people, maybe it's best to split into groups. Where would each group be assigned? There should be 2 entrances to the underground from the southwest part of Heimdall, yeah? That's right, one's near the racecourse and the other is in the south of Himmel Cemetery. Gotcha, makes sense then. The group then proceeded to decide who would be deployed where. It was decided that Toval, Randy and Patrick would stand guard by the entrance near the racecourse, while the rest of the group set out to explore the underground in search of the missing agent. Yay! Tio. According to the scans, the spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations. Wait, is this... What happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? No. This pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's. But there's a very high probability that something is going on at each of these places. Something? But what? You think maybe the agent kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find him. Yeah, let's go everyone. Appreciate the help. This kind of turned into a whole big thing, but we're having fun, right? Lecter, you could stand to be a bit more polite, considering you're asking everyone for a favor. No worries. Knowing him, I'm surprised he's even asking for help at all. I shall do my best. Don't go too wild testing that machine, got it? Of course, don't worry about me. We're all ready to go then? Yeah. We're in position. If that agent comes running this way, we'll be sure to bag him. I'm in charge of communications with your group. Be sure to try out the remote orders too. Good luck to you, Rean, and the rest of you. Thanks. We got this. Now, shall we? Alright, the party we're going to go with will be... Tita and Sarah. And can't upgrade anybody else's weapons. Are these the same enemies as last time? Okay.
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up!
Let him have his fun this time.
The monsters down here are no joke.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
Yeah. Blue Pleroma grass. Ring, is that? Yeah, looks like it. But it's less evil Pleroma grass. And ads are starting any second now. Pleroma grass, but this time it's blue. The same color of grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. The agent is nowhere to be seen. Just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later. Let's finish this thing first. Obligear stand by. I'm ready to fight.
Look out! That one's strong!
One sec. Gonna do a thing. I thought I turned it off. Here we go.
It's down!
This one's mine! It's my turn.
And... Yep. You're at full strength.
It's my turn now.
A weapon to surpass
It's my
Panzer
turn.
Soldats.
Now! Let's
wreck him.
Let's go!
Dang it.
I got this. Now!
An opening! Let's go!
Crimson Slash.
Crimson Slash!
Sorry.
Oh. Sorry. It's my turn.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Thanks! Not on my watch!
It's my turn. Hut!
Thanks. I can't lose. Yeah!
Thank you so much.
Okay, Ring.
My mind is clear.
There we go.
I'm going. Hit and activate. Good luck, everyone.
Thanks! Thanks. I'm up! Sit! Now!
This one's mine.
Do that.
Take this! Now!
This one's mine.
Let's go!
And
It's down!
This
jump
one's
on
mine.
through.
It's my turn. Now!
An opening! Damn! Take this! Now!
This one's mine.
This is it!
There we go.
We did it, Instructor Sarah!
You sure have grown up.
Yeah. Oof, we did it. We need to do something about this grass or another monster like that might appear. Nah, no need. Huh? Whoa. The spirit reaction has vanished from this area. But why? That doesn't match up with what the folks from Crossbell told us. I take it you have some information we don't. Wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. Pardon me. Don't confuse them like that. Let's just say he has very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you. At the moment, anyway. No fooling. So is that the special talent of yours that got the Chancellor's attention? Who knows? But right now my gut's telling me the blue grass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. And since all the mana is gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. And that's just a guess, you know? Wow. It may be nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing. Yes, yeah, I'm sure he's actually right on the money. I always thought there was something about Lecter. Maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people. Nah, his intuition is on a completely different level. My, I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all those tense negotiations, Scarecrow. But are you sure it's okay? We know your little trick now. It's not like I've been hiding it or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this blue grass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. You got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours. Let's hurry. The next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum.
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing. Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
Now we go to the next section.
Over there! Mana potency increasing.
Next one. There. No sign of the missing agent. Yeah, but something tells me it's a giant bug. Another wanted monster come to crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
This one's strong. Be careful. Sit! Now! Let's go, everyone! Not on my watch!
I got this!
It's my turn!
Dang it. Ah, dang it. That's even more annoying.
I'm going!
I got this! Here's our
That's
chance!
what we want.
An opening!
Crying out loud.
Get up!
Keep going!
Finally
It's
Tita
my
had
turn.
a S-craft.
Now!
This one's mine! It's my turn!
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
It's my turn! Now!
An opening! It's my turn! Damn it! Now!
And
Keep going!
punch.
Let's go! Now!
This one's mine!
And we broke it again.
Yeah! Here's our chance!
An opening!
Yes! I got some good data!
Oof. Everyone is leveling up. We did it. It was quite the foe. But with all of you here, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you? But seriously, looking at us all, this is certainly one heck of a group. 2 A-ranked bracers, the direct support of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and key members of the RF Group, the ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Wow, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. We may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group as this. To be honest, I would really appreciate if you would reconsider this, Your Highness. Doesn't matter what you say to that guy. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. By the way, hey Scarecrow. You been in contact with anyone from Genis lately? What? How do you... You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Yeah, we happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know any of the details, but they were complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Oh, yeah? That's right, I heard you went to an academy in Libel. Ah yes, Genis Royal Academy. It truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Oh, I nearly forgot. Lecter. It's been a while since you've spoken with Chloe too, right? Well... Chloe? Wait, she couldn't mean... Libel Kingdom's heir to the throne. She was at the trade conference. Princess Claudia von Auslies. Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbell 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Ah. Lecter. Though the threat of the Calvardian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let us continue onward. Yeah, you're right. Agreed. Let us press onward. What's the time? Alright, we can do this. We have very little in the way of combat encounters that we need to deal with. We got the next one. The 2-headed dragon thingy. This is the 3rd one now. It seems we're getting closer to the target. Only a bit farther now. Let's keep going.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Give him a...
It's down!
This one's mine!
Take this! It's down!
This one's mine! I got this!
Oh, you're not scanned in.
Damn it! Let's go! Sit! It's down!
This one's mine!
Very good.
It's my turn now.
Let's do Right. Here you are. One of these.
I'm going! My chance!
There! It's my turn! Now!
And
Let's
do
go,
this.
everyone!
Doesn't kill it.
I got this. Now!
An opening! Come back when you're strong.
Lucky. There goes the next lot. Phew, good job, everyone. Seems you've got your Orbital Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Thanks. But it's still not quite as impressive as that Eidolon gear that you were using before. We're nearly to the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy's still in his teens? What's Calvard doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either. What's this kid's story? Do you know? All we know is what the agents we captured have said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvardian army, but he died in the battles over Crossbell last year. Oh. Sheesh, what are you guys getting bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics. And you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but he's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us bracers do things. That's why Toval's was going into recruiter mode around him. Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make, in the end I'm complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. Even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Bracer Guild's connections to get him back to Calvard. Yes, me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you. Zoom. Zoom. Oh. Zoom. Nope. There. And zoom. Zoom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, so I still need to scan that one in. How could this happen? Captain Regan, Alts, has everyone been caught? And now everything happening down here is completely insane. But I need to do this for Dad. I need to avenge him. There he is. Thank goodness. Yeek. Get back. Hold on, we're with the Bracer Guild. No good. He's in a full-blown panic now. After him. Wait. Everyone, please be careful. Weird worm thing. Another one. Why did Pleroma Grass suddenly appear? Why did Grass? I think the residual energies are resonating with his panic. Let's take this thing down quick.
Look out! That one's strong!
Ha! It's down!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Okay.
Take this!
Punch.
Damn you!
That's good.
Let's go! Let's go! Raging fire formation!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Sit!
It's my turn. Ha! Here's our chance.
An opening! Crying out loud.
Give you a tear-roll bomb.
Take this! It's down!
This one's mine.
It's my turn now.
Crimson break.
I'm going.
Wind. But Earth will also be very useful.
I'm up! Ha! It's down!
This one's mine. Yeah.
Ixion Volt. That's what we like.
I'm in a little trouble. Ugh.
I'm up! Now!
This one's mine. I got this. Ha! Here's our chance.
An opening! Let's go!
And we finish the fight.
It's down!
This one's mine.
We did it, Instructor Sarah!
Gotta... He ran down this passage. If only he were heading toward the racecourse instead. No option now but to go after him. No, this is more important right now. Ring sensed it as well. Right, where are we heading? Ah, that way. Hostile listings.
You turn the corner.
They aren't using the Ramda's camouflage effect either.
Let's haul ass!
Where did he go? No one's here. Could he have been taken by the Night Touched? No, we should be free from them now. That leaves one possibility. The hidden passage mentioned in the report. Huh. For someone who nearly pissed his pants at the sight of us, this guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any exits to the surface nearby? No, none in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now. These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. That makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Green? Something grown? Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
You? Oh dear. Ash? Oh. Yeah, I was tailing you guys. Took all I had to stay hidden from you pack of monsters. But I guess I wasn't careful enough. We were so distracted by what was in front of us we didn't check behind. I can see now why Sarah and Toval have their eyes on you. Well, let's hear it. What did you follow us all the way here for? Oh, nothing much. Just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join you. Looks like you're just about done, though. Ash, this is a highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. It's fine, I don't mind. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign his permission slip for you. Fine, just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. Guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Oh, look at the mouth on this little punk. Oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. That's a bit much, wouldn't you say? This little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Oh? Does he remind you of anyone in particular, Agate? Touched a bit of a nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with being 25, though. It's working out fine for me. Really? I never would have known. You all look so young. Anyway, we should probably get moving. There should be a dead end just a little farther down the path.
Which way do we go? Right or left?
Left? No. Right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing, though.
How about I give you a solid right hook to your face?
I can't tell if they're actually getting along or not.
Probably not. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Zoom, 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 zoom. There it is. I told you, stay back. Eek. Please, calm down. We're here with the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. About your buddies, we're in talks behind the scenes with the CID right now. Don't you think you should have a home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then we're... Well, two of us here from Libo. I'm from Leman, though I was born in Ramiferia. I know the side of me sends hearts racing, but we're here to help, so do try to be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. I was just trying to get some info. Then that evil spirit. No. Spirit reaction increasing. I just can't know it. Azura Luciole, the Equine Magic Knight. A Magic Knight? I've never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, the agent will... Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man. It's coming. Activate your combat links. Sally forth, everyone.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Sit!
Time to get a little serious!
Let's break him.
Yes!
That's what we want.
There!
Do all the punchies.
It's down!
There! Let's go! Get him!
Keep going!
Ah, crap. no, that's actually a good thing.
Let's go!
So we took that crit from him. Alright. Let's use his own capsule.
Ha!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Even more problematic.
It's my turn.
Yes!
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
Yeah! Hut!
Thanks! Let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah, we're
I'm
breaking
going.
again.
It's down!
There! Let's go! Sit! Now!
That's what we
This
want.
one's mine! I got... Now!
Just
An
keep
opening!
destroying.
All right. Get him! Let's get... It's my turn. Sit!
And there we go. Yay.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Nobody leveled up. And we rescued the kid. Phew. We did it somehow. Sheesh, I didn't think we'd have to fight something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Me neither. See? Nah, he just passed out. Guess he's been running around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down here? Down there? Oh, it's you three. Just missed all the action. Damn. Guess us being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash? What the heck are you doing here? It's all good. Don't even worry about it. From the look of things, it was quite the fight, but I take it everything's fine now? Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you and the guild could handle getting him back home. Just leave it to me, and the guild, of course. I'm sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support too. Got it. We'll get the ball rolling then. Then you guys can take care of the rest. Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. I'm so glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. When the young agent awoke, he was calm, as though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the members of the Bracer Guild took him to be deported to Calvard. Randy, Tio, Tita, Sharon, and Prince Oliver bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. Sheesh, wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who couldn't say what would have happened to him? Get the feeling he understood that too. Yeah, I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
Ash?
Or maybe pity? He remind you of your old self?
Lecter's on the back
Hey,
foot.
Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate? Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second. Should I, be here for this? Seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
As long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division, a brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War? The same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne?
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
Long, long ago, my family was one of the noble houses of Lemare. We didn't own any land or have fancy titles or anything like that. We were more of a knight-class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like your typical common family. To the point where growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. We barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He was part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward, and my mum ended up leaving him. But I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic, but he was also my only family. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Lebel's borders were crossed, and the Imperial and Provincial armies invaded, and the 100 Days War began. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what had happened either. It sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Libel's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending they had coming. Top secret military trial. Charges were the massacre of Hamel via Jaegers and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Libel's queen. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hamel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start, I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the high-up nobles trying to get rid of his son. The one remaining loose end. But I didn't try to do anything, I just let it all happen. It was then that old man Gileath showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued. Then he handed me a letter. It was from my dad. He wrote it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done and the reason he did it, his apology to me. And he ended up by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring, cliche words. And the old man, he reached his hand out to me, and with that arrogant tone of his, he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be.
Osborn just stacking the deck. So that's how it happened. How you became one of the Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office. It had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying in Wibball that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well...
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling, and things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
Lecter and Ash. I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Well, I've got your story now, but I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberl your way of making up for what your old man did? How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Alright, that's the party after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Yeah.
Man, he got me good.
Yeah, he surprises me sometimes too. See, maybe...
Oh there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. But it is possible a 3rd child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge too.
Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned-down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found. But there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Well, there's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing. And I haven't been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first. But I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
See. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Huh. Well, it's fine. I've decided to face the truth, no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Of course. Thanks for calling me.
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Yay. Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared off the West Ostia Highway earlier. What? The 4th Armored Division's already being notified, so you don't need to worry. But if the Summer Festival isn't exciting enough for you, you can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, think I'll mosey off now. I can never read that guy. Cryptid, huh? Should be okay to leave it to the army, but it's a little worrying. But we can decide on that later. For now, I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. Oh, I got 2 more tickets, yay! So good. I'll give some you say. Right, first, let's go to the south. Ostia Highway.
Let's get going.
Over here, no. It's over there. And now, without further ado, let's let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild commence. So far, the scores are... What? Now, just who in the world are you? And why are you interrupting me? Oh, sorry. Oh, well, if it isn't rain, so you're here too. Are you planning on participating as well? Ah, now things are getting interesting. Ah, seems like there's quite a few people I know here. Oh, so you're the Ashen Chevalier. I hear you're in both the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, well, I've technically never officially belonged to either. But I definitely do know people from both sides. It is what it is. Hey Dad, why don't we have help with the Fisherman's Guild out? I beg your pardon? Well, it is certainly true that it's become a one-sided affair. Ah, sorry. We are utterly helpless. What seems to be the trouble? Well, you see, the fish that the branch chief and I ate last night was infested with parasites. It's being treated, but you must understand, we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to that debacle, our two expert anglers can only watch from the sidelines. And now, at the halfway mark, they have a nearly insurmountable lead on us. I see. So how about it, Lord Lakelord? I think allowing this might make things a little more interesting. Indeed. Your utter defeat seemed worth the while, but what is the fun if there's no competition? As Kenneth has proposed, I shall allow a helper. How gracious of the president of the Lakelord Company. It looks like things are going to get interesting. Ugh, they just went ahead and decided all this for me. I didn't even say a word. Well, alright then, what should I do? Ah yes, we don't have much time to spare, so why don't you aim for Ostia's Guardian? Ostia's Guardian? Correct, this competition is point-based. Ostia's Guardian, also known as the Emperor Perch, has the most points assigned to it. As such, if you reeled one of those in, the Fisherman's Guild would have a fighting chance. I see, that sounds pretty simple. Simple? Are you even skilled enough to catch one? May I take a look at your fishing book? Yeah, sure. I can show this fishing notebook to Copan. Looks like you've caught 24 types of fish. You're more than skilled enough. Fish away. Thanks. Looks like it's all coming together. Alright, best of luck. We might be on the same team, but I still won't lose to you, Instructor Rean. Bring it on. Just make Rean the main character. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, I see fish in the... There.
Let's catch it.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Come on. Stop. Stop. Dang it.
It got away. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Got it.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Unbelievable. Can't believe he really caught Ostia's guardian. Ah, pretty impressive, Ring. I kind of feel bad in a way. Don't sweat it. You caught it, be proud. The way you handled that rod was incomparable. And since you caught Ostia's guardian, you are now a certified expert angler. You're what we in the fishing sphere call a platinum angler. That was truly amazing. Just what I'd expect from Instructor Ring. And now the scores are pretty much tied. Thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up. Now this is more like it. That fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, you can rake in exceptional prizes if traded in. You can either visit our headquarters or ask that Freddy child over there for more details. Thank you. Where's Freddy? There he is.
What can I get you today? Come on, you've got good taste. Come again.
Ordered to the cemetery. Talk to Governor Rignitz. Elsa. John William Jr. Barbara Johnson. Elizabeth Moore. Thomas Smith. Barbara Johnson. John William Jr. Richard Wilson. Wow, there are a lot of Barbara Johnsons. Oh, hello there, Ring. Governor, what are you doing here? Someone you know buried here, perhaps? Yes, Marcius may have told you the story, but it's my niece. I suppose it was about 8 years ago. Where does the time go? Ah. So those flowers are from Marcius? Yes, most likely. Elsa was like a sister to him. She was essentially my daughter too. I remember the anger that took hold of me when she died. It was enough to spur me to join the reformist faction and work toward wiping City Hall clean of nobles. Governor. But anger fades with time, as does sorrow. Now I'm left asking if what I did in my anger was the right thing. The way the reformists have been heading, the direction this country is being steered. Sir? Oh, my apologies. I suppose I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm proud of what Marcius and the rest of you are doing to help this country. As a member of the Reformists, I'll be watching what you do from here on, and cheering you on from the shadows. Thank you, sir. But maybe you should tell Marcius this too. You're right, I should. It's a little embarrassing to talk about this sort of thing with him, though. I assume both of you will be attending the party in the palace this evening? I hope you both have an enjoyable summer festival. Thank you. I hope your own party this evening goes well too. Right, West Ostia Highway.
Let's get going.
Where is it? Up there. Cutscene. That's blue pleroma grass. I didn't know it could bloom way out here. Cryptid. Silhouette looms larger than anything I've ever seen. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the pleroma grass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Judging from its size, the military should probably take care of it. Or I could call Valimar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble anyone with this right now, not with the summer festival in full swing. Instruct Irene. Altina, what are you doing here? Oh, right, Lecter must have told you. Yes, he told me you tried to take care of it by yourself, so I should go check up on you. And it appears he was right, Oh, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Dharma Division could take care of it. Or I could call upon Valimar instead. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm going to do something, I'll ask others for help. That's what you want to hear, right? Yes. And in that case, I will accompany you too. You left us in the dark about the secret agent. Ash was there, and if Yuna ever found out. Message received loud and clear. Anyway, next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know both new and old. If we're going to defeat the cryptid, we need to prepare accordingly. Yes, let's start making some calls. And ads will be starting in 3 minutes. Yeah. Tactics. Size of that thing must be incredibly strong. Should I challenge it in a group with Altina? Alright, let's do this. It's way too big. This is stupid. Aw, this isn't going to be fun. Maybe we should use a Panzer Soldier. Let's see. We can call upon Valimar, or we can take it on with the might of Class 7, both new and old. There's no need. Principal. Toa? What are you? I heard you were going to do something interesting. I brought Herschel with me too. I shall support you against this beast. I think this is kind of foolish, to be honest. But I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck. That's encouraging. And thank you, Principal. Nonsense. It's my job. Megidoradon. Now, let's begin the operation to subdue this giant cryptid. Thor's Military Academy Class 7, move out. Yeah.
This one's strong! Be careful! Take this! It's down!
It's mine!
In range.
I'll save you.
Let's go!
Sledgehammer.
I'm up! Sit!
Here I go!
Move over here.
Take this! It's down!
It's mine! Now.
Move over here.
It's my turn!
Sledgehammer again.
Here I go! Ah!
I shall go. There.
This is it!
That's what we wanted.
My turn. There. There.
Too slow. Very well. Behold.
Good.
It's my turn. Sit. Take this. Now.
It's mine! It's my turn! Break through! It's my turn! There!
And we keep
Let's
on
go.
wrecking it.
Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Break through!
Sledgehammer again.
Let's go. Ha! Now!
It's mine!
You do this.
Let's go. Cha! 8's down.
I'll assist.
All right! There! Our chance!
Come on.
An opening! My turn. Yeah. There.
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Ah! Our chance! Everyone...
And we best. Doesn't kill it.
Now.
I'm up.
And this will finish it. And I win.
Everyone okay?
Alright. There we go. Yay. Phew, we did it. Yahoo! We did it. You see that? Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. The Plorama grass is gone too. I'll notify the intelligence and 4th Armored Divisions. The powers of Class 7, both new and old, are a sight to behold. Then the party is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival. Understood. 2 of you were instrumental to our success. Thank you for your help. Afterward, Toa and Aurelia headed back to Hondo and the field exercise camp. And once Rean and the others wrapped up the investigation, they too would return to Heimdall. And we've done all the side quests.
Thank you, Altina. You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so, though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7, thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Of course.
Aw, sweet. Oh, yay. 16. Wait. How many am I short then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have enough. I have enough for everybody. Alright. Let's go to Dreikel's Plaza. I didn't read that. Sign of eastbound train is currently full. If you have a special ticket, you can bring an extra guest with you. It's a great deal. Tram tour. Maybe I should invite someone. Member of the new Class 7, or maybe someone else who might be interested. Let's take Sarah. Rain used his office. Alright, using the ticket, they decided to take the tour. You can see the sights of Heimdall. Thank you for joining us on the western route of the Heimdall tram tour this fine day. Whether you're visiting for the summer festival or a seasoned local, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. I haven't been on a nice lazy tram ride in forever. If only I had a nice cold beer and a bag full of snacks to go along with it. Now that I'm an adult too, I can sort of understand where you're coming from. The tram is now headed to the western districts of Heimdall via Central Station. We will be travelling slower than usual, so you can enjoy the scenery along the way. Over there is Vesta Street. There are always plenty of blah blah blah. Today's no exception. It looks like the guild won't have any work to do today. Lakers Street. Next is the Leica District, which is next to the aqueduct. That is a nice view. Yeah, the atmosphere is nice too. Bum, bum, bum. And here we have the Sanct District. This is the Sanct District. Out your window you can see the glimpse of the famous Heimdall Cathedral. It's more lively today than usual. I'd love to visit the girls' school sometime. And that concludes the tour. Dreikel's Plaza should be the last stop. I'm usually hoofing it everywhere, so being able to sit down for a bit was nice and relaxing. Well, maybe it was because I was with you? Thanks, Ring. My sentiments exactly. Let's do this again, maybe with some beers next time. Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We will soon be arriving at our final stop, Dreikel's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Dreikel's Plaza. Ding dong. Afterward, they looked out over Valflame Palace and reminisced about the tour they had just taken. Yay! Afterwards, Reen and Sarah walked to the Heimdall racecourse together. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Have fun with the rest of the summer festival.
Oh, Reen, hold up.
Something the matter?
No, not at all. I just wanted to give you a little invitation. Once we get through all this and everything's over, what do you say to visiting Northumbria with me?
Ooh. Get away for
It's
two?
just, I haven't been back there since the Northern War. And you seemed like you were worried about the place too, so... But I know we're both so busy. I understand if it's too far out of the way.
Alright. When we can both find a time, I'd love to go. I'd like to visit your father's grave while I'm there too.
You got it. There's a ton of stuff I need to go report to him too. How I became a bracer in Erebonia, somehow ended up teaching at a military academy, that even someone like me can teach people and help them grow. Oh, and how I've even got a little junior instructor following in my footsteps.
Instructor Sarah, I'd like to help your father rest easy. I plan to go there and tell him. As a student and as a man, I want to support your daughter just as much as you did.
Come on! You can't just keep spouting lines like that. Your transformation into an unstoppable lady killer is complete.
Sorry. I got a little too caught up in the moment. Let's get all this craziness here settled and done with, so we can both go visit Northumbria one day.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that bit about supporting me.
Serena and Sarah's bond deepened, blah blah blah. Yay. Thought I disabled that. I don't understand. Anyway, there's a top event here as well. Oh, I saw you at the ceremony earlier, and that was a shocker. I would have never expected to see the great Ashen Chevalier betting on horses. Thank you. It was a rare experience. The summer race is happening today? Yes, as part of the festivities, we'll be hosting a racecourse reception where you can mingle with the racehorses. The horses running in today's race won't be there, but it's a really popular event that's open to the general public. We also have a flag collecting time trial set up for your enjoyment. All it costs is one ticket and you'll be good to go. A horse mingling event and a time trial. I should invite someone. Let's take... Ash. Alright. Yeah, get a load of this horse face. You can tell it's no ordinary one. It's lived the life of a racer. So, I get to ride it later, right? Sweet, can't wait. Same here. Let's shoot for a good time. Just don't slow me down, Schwarzer. After a short wait, it was then Rain and his partner's turn to attempt the time trial. Well, now start your time trial. Try to reach the goal within the time limit.
All right, let's go.
There.
Let's go!
There. There.
Yeah!
There. 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 There.
There.
Yeah!
There.
Not bad at all.
Good luck!
Leave it to me! Let's ride! It's mine! I got this. It's mine! 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 Not a bad catch.
Yeah. Beat the goal. Alright, looks like we beat our target time. Yeah, too easy. Gotta admit though, you rode pretty damn good. That was fun. Thanks for coming. Yeah, personally I would have preferred to race against you instead, but this wasn't too bad, I guess. I hear you, I hear you. Next time, we'll race. Rain and his partner enjoyed mingling with the horses until the event was over. Alright, I'll see you later. Have fun at the summer festival.
Yo, Schwarzer, something I gotta tell you.
Was this about earlier?
Sorry to break it to you, but no. Just wanted to make sure you're not thinking everything's okay and you can just kick back now.
Of course not. We may have solved this incident with the spies, but there are still a number of things we need to watch out for.
Good to hear your head's still screwed on straight. Anyway, don't let your guard down. You let this peace make you soft, you'll be hit hard when you least expect it.
Ash. Thanks for the warning. I'm going to continue to rely on you. Seems like you found at least some meaning to being in Class 7, huh?
I don't know about that. I'll admit, it's been a wild ride. How many other classes give you the chance to slay dragons? And sometimes, it makes me think back to when my mom was still alive. Don't get me wrong, I got no problems being on my own. But that pretty boy, the wild filly, the little bunny, and egret, having to back all them up, somehow reminds me of my time with her. So I'll say this once. Thanks, instructor.
Thank you too, Ash. As Rain and Ash's bond deepen, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Let's go to Vesta Street. To the bakery. To the bakery. Hello there, welcome to Le Fight. We're holding a creative all-out baking competition called the Purebred Contest. But you need a special ticket in order to participate. We have the ingredients ready, so your job is to pick the fillings and mold it into shape. It's a good chance for a fresh, tasty baking experience. Would you like to join us? The Purebred Contest sounds like fun. I'm sure someone else would like it too. Let's take... Eustace. Guess we should get started, but where to even start? There aren't any specific rules to follow, are there? No, it can be salty, sweet, or something else entirely. It's just gotta be bread. You have tons of ingredients to spare, so... Time to get your creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. Seems pretty relaxing, actually. And so they started making bread. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Second, using pre-packaged dough, they tried to shape just what they had in mind for the final product. Once that was finished, the last thing to do was give their dough to the staff to be baked. The result was... it's not bad. Coffee bean bread. Okay, that's horrifying. So you ground coffee beans, mix them with a sweetener, and put it into the bread. It smells good and probably tastes better. I knew Rean didn't have good taste. Were the beans a recommendation from Marcius? They were. We met a couple of nights ago and got to chatting about them. Even he can be a decent help at times. But he wasn't expecting you to use them like this. It does make coffee sound good right about now. Ugh, coffee. Maybe we should stop by Marcius's place for a cup. If you want to, then I don't mind coming with. Ah, it looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm going to take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. Smiles only continued as they feasted on some very delicious, very creative bread. Yeah. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Okay, I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Eustace.
Wait, Rean. Before you go, I must apologize.
Huh? For what?
Apparently, my brother had a hand in the Calvardian agents' infiltration.
Of course.
He identified their ship, but allowed them to pass through.
What?
Of course, the agents themselves had no idea. This is merely speculation on my part, but it's the conclusion I've come to after cross-referencing my information with Milliam's.
I see. So does that mean the whole incident was...
I find it likely they engineered this whole farce to create their excuse. Of course, I lack real proof, but it's been bothering me nonetheless.
Well, useless. This isn't like you at all. We knew we were up against extraordinary foes from the very beginning, even if what you said is true. A certain someone I'm related to would have known about it as well, but I didn't find out either.
Yes, you're right. I suppose we really are two of a kind. I get the feeling we're about to face a great deal of adversity.
Indeed.
The way this nation is headed, a number of things are likely to get caught in its wake. It's only a matter of time now.
Yeah, but I still believe there's something we can do about it. That's why you and the others are already taking action, right, Eustace?
So you noticed. That's right. I don't plan to let my role as head of one of the 4 great houses weigh me down. Let's continue to work toward our shared goal, Rean. We'll guide this nation in a way only we can. I am a member of Class 7 first, and the nobility second.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. And... okay, that's... I'm just gonna do all the Mishi stuff. That's the 4 o'clock bell from the cathedral. I should get ready to meet up with Tola. Hello, Rean. Thought you'd be calling soon. This is about heading into Valflame Palace, right? You guessed it. What should we do? We have to meet up with Class 1, so I was thinking about calling all the students. Actually, I'll be contacting the main campus. You think you could just get Class 7? They should all head back to Campton and spruce up a little too. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you at Campton. Okay, see you. Alright, I'll call the kids when I can. There isn't much time beforehand. Is there anything I need to take care of real quick? Alright, we've still got 13 more things to do. Alright, let's go. And there's a bot. Now I'll kill the bot later. Let's invite Kurt. I think it's all the same Mishi stuff. Yep, it's this exact same. Fake one that believes he's real. This seems almost a little philosophical. Again, stop singling us out. You can do it, Mishi. Good luck. Get up, Mishi. Mishi. Yeah. They definitely make a good pair. It's kind of amazing to see so many people coming together because of a mascot. Green headed to Drakel's Plaza with Kurt. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Kurt.
Instructor, wait. There's something I need to declare right here and now.
What would that be?
Before this year ends, rather, before I begin my second year at the Academy, I swear upon the Vander name, I will defeat you in at least 1 out of 3 battles.
That's quite the declaration. But I'll have you know, I'm still training too. Not planning on letting you close the gap on me.
Oh, I'm well aware. But even so, without such skill and resolve, I won't be able to survive the obstacles ahead of us. After my father, brother, and uncle were sent away, I started to worry. Perhaps this empire is headed in the wrong direction. Perhaps we're nearing the point of no return. If war were to break out, a single person's sword skills wouldn't matter all that much. Perhaps those are the times ahead of us. But even if that happens, I will overcome it. With everyone. All of the instructors, and with you.
Kurt.
Then one day, when we have both reached the height of mastery with our swords, I will accomplish my goal and surpass you at long last. Though if I'm being honest, it may take decades.
Yeah, and the way to beat Rain is when he's an old man. As your teacher and a fellow swordsman, it's an honor to hear that. Understood. I accept your challenge. We both have so much work ahead of us before we get there, but I'm looking forward to that day.
Please wait for me.
Yay. And Green got even stronger. Okay. Who we got? Let's see, who do I still need to take? Gaius and Elliot to get their achievements. Everybody boards the train, takes off. Now that I think of it, I never really went and explored all Heimdall has to offer. These two may prove useful for me, to me. Yeah, let's enjoy ourselves. The tram is now, yep, they've seen all that. It's so lively. I think it's actually quite peaceful. Like, very picturesque, almost like a painting. Yeah, and the atmosphere is nice too. This is the simplest. It's more lively today than usual. I'd definitely be interested in attending the next mass at the cathedral. And we come to a close. Drakel's Plaza should be the last stop. I feel like I was able to sense the true atmosphere of Heimdall. sometime. I'd like to show you around Nord in a way that will give you the same feeling. I think I'll take you up on that sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. Okay. We come to a close. Afterward, further on. Afterwards, Ringus went to the Heimdall racecourse. Alright, see you later. Be sure to take in everything the Summer Festival has to offer.
Wait, Reen. Before you go, there's something I need to show you.
Oh no. Huh? Is that? Have you been hiding that power this whole time?
This is just a small portion of it.
It's different from the power McBurn and I have. Could it be...
Sorry for the surprise. I just wanted to show you before I told everyone else about it.
Aw.
This is a small glimpse into how I've changed.
Ah. Yesterday you mentioned something about a malicious wind. Do you still feel it?
It died down for a bit, but I can still feel it on the back of my neck. If I hadn't inherited this power, it's possible I wouldn't even be able to feel it now.
I see. Appreciate you sharing this with me. As we all know, danger is still lurking behind the scenes. With that in mind, I'm also...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Reen. I showed you this because I wanted to ease your mind, if only a little.
Huh?
The goddess and the wind have gifted me with wings. This power I now hold. And at the very least, these wings are big enough to protect you and the others.
Yeah. Man, you're already pretty tall. You seem even bigger now, guys.
It's due to the time I've spent with you. So please, take this opportunity to rest and enjoy yourself.
Alright, you win. I'll do as you say. But I could say the same for you guys. You'd better enjoy the summer festival while you can too.
Of course.
Yeah. Alright. As Reen and Gaius' bond deepened, they both became stronger. Blah blah blah. Alright. Who's next? I've done Sarah, I've done Eustace, I've done Gaius. Miyase is also done. Can't do Ash. Let's do Laura. Aye, but this is a dignified horse. Its eyes remind me of those of a soldier who's fought many battles. I'm looking forward to seeing how it performs in the time trials. Same here, let's shoot for a good time. Indeed, let's give it our all. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know what to do.
Alright, let's go.
There.
Let's go.
There. There.
Yeah!
There. 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 There.
Yeah!
Easy now. Not bad at all.
Good luck.
Leave it to me. Let us be off. An opening. Let's go. An opening. 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 Yeah. I have achieved victory.
Oh, so close to failing that. That was impressive. It's all thanks to our teamwork. That was fun. Thanks for coming. And thanks to you all the same. We shall both continue to work on not just our swordsmanship, but our horsemanship as well. Yes, of course. Rein and his partner, blah blah blah. Max bond with Laura. Afterward, Rein decided to escort Laura as she headed over to the Sanct District. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait a moment, Rein. Stand right there.
Huh?
Ha!
Oh, is that a Swordmaster's
I
energy?
still have a long way to go before I reach my father, but I was able to cut through the shadow lingering over your heart.
I see. So you could tell. There's so many things I need to face. I was trying to hide how worried I was about everything.
You underestimate me. I've been watching you for quite some time. When I was training, even when we couldn't be together, I could feel your presence.
Ah. Yes, this playthrough is not a Laura romance. Thank you so much, Laura. It's such an honor to have you as a friend. Even if you've gone a step or two ahead of me as a swordsman. I'll catch up to you, and if a day comes when your heart is full of doubt, I'll set you free from it just like you did for me.
Very well then. We'll push each other to greater heights.
Yay. They both get stronger. Now we do... let's do Elliot. Right, you've already donated for us, and this is... I'm donating a children's violin I had back at home. It takes me back. I practiced so much with it as a child. Ah, the history of Elliot the musician. The violin of a spirited young musician. It's a lovely, valuable item. I wonder if this violin will open the door to a world of music for someone. Yeah, I'd like that. Thank you so much for your donation to the Charity Bazaar. We've prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe area. Please enjoy yourself at the Charity Bazaar. It's a violin. Yay! And that's all the bonding events. Oh, all the bonding achievements done. Afterwards, Rein and Elliot headed to the station near the Heimdall racecourse. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Be sure to take in everything the Summer Festival has to offer.
Oh, right! Rein, will you accept this?
Rein received an envelope with tickets inside. Tickets? These for one of your concerts?
It's not until next month, but I'm going to be performing at the Heimdall Opera House. I set aside some tickets for a few really good seats, so bring your students with you and come see my show.
Wow, the Heimdall Opera House. Can't get much bigger than that. This is proof you've really become one of the top celebrities in Erebonia.
I just got lucky. The Opera House just happened to not have anything else scheduled. It'll be quite the honor to get to play on the same stage Vita performed on.
If you say so. I'll bring my students. Heck, if I need to, I'll call it an extracurricular activity and drag them along with me. Can't wait to finally relax and listen to your music.
Fiona's gonna be my accompanist too, so you'll get to see the brother-sister duo in action.
Yeah.
Wish it could be a whole family affair, though. Sounds like Dad's not gonna be able to make it.
Ah. Guess the Imperial Army is gonna be busy. That'd mean Elliot.
Don't worry about me. I'm still gonna do whatever I can. I'll make my music resound throughout Erebonia. No, throughout all of Zemuria. It will put smiles on everyone's faces and make them want to lay down their weapons. I couldn't have felt this way without your guys' encouragement.
That's a bold plan. You know something? I like it. If there's anyone out there who can pull it off, it's you. I'll be looking forward to your concert. Show me your best performance yet.
You bet I will.
And there we go. Alright, just gonna do something. This. Change the name of that. So I don't think I'm going to finish this today. This is just because doing all these bonding events is just eating up all the time. Okay. Well, we're here, so I might as well just pull someone out. Well, I've done Kurt, I've done Yusei. Let's go with Altina. So this is a racehorse. It seems different to the ones they let us borrow during the field exercises. As for the time trials, I shall stand on the sidelines and watch instead. Oh, why don't you ride with me, Altina? We can try it together. But won't the added weight prove a hindrance to our score? If it's just you, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't get to do things like this often. I'd rather you right here cheering me on. Understood. If you say so, Instructor Rean. Well, now start your time trial. Yes, I know all about the time trials.
All right, let's go.
There.
Let's go.
There.
Shit.
Yeah!
I'll
There.
retire a few seconds.
There. There. There.
Not bad at all. Keep moving.
Go, go. Time to ride. This one is rare. I shall go. This one is rare. This one is rare. This one is rare. This one is rare.
Yeah!
This one is rare. This one is rare.
Oh,
The expected
better than
result.
Laura's time. Alright, looks like we'll be at our target time. And even with me behind you. Good job, Instructor. It was all thanks to your support, Altina. Thanks for coming. No, thank you. I had a lot of fun today, and I would like to do this again sometime. Then look forward to it next time, Altina. Yay. After that, Rean decided to escort Altina, who was headed to Vesta Street. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Enjoyed the summer festival to its fullest, Altina.
Instructor Rean, there is one last thing.
Aww. Altina?
I see. So that is how it feels.
Oh, where'd that come from all of a sudden?
My apologies. I just wanted to understand what makes Milliam want to tackle you so often. It requires some courage, but it feels warm and safe. That's my personal analysis, at least.
Altina, you've changed so much from just last year.
Yes. I believe the cause of it is the time I spent with you and everyone else in Class 7. On the day of the entrance ceremony, you asked me my reason for being in Class 7. It has changed from because I should to because I want to. Although you beat me to it, please allow me to thank you. Because I believe this is something you, Milliam, and everyone in Class 7 gave to me.
Yeah. I don't even have the words to express how happy it makes me to hear that. I'm so proud of how much you've grown.
Me too.
Aw, laughing Altina.
Please allow me to continue to be by your side and support you. The rest of Class 7 as well.
Yeah, same here. Yay. Alright, while we're here... what are we doing next? Let's do... Oh, I still need to get the ones... Ring you just who we wanted to invite and called them via Arcus. Fun special ticket. Thank you for the invitation, Ring. I was so pleasantly surprised when I received your call. I thought you might find it fun. I'm glad you came. I'm happy you could come too, Elise. Everything going okay? There's 11 customers at the moment. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready for a grand old time. Have fun, okay? Let's get those creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. If all three of us work together, I'm sure it'll come out perfect. Let's start baking. And so they started making bread. First they chose the ingredients, then they made the shape, and then they did the baking part. I'm officially naming it a royalty muffin. The tea you mixed into the muffin gives it the perfect aroma. Crown branding is a nice touch too. But it's rather large after combining 3 people's worth of dough. I'd say it's perfect. Bigger is better. Ring's certainly gotten more handsome the taller he's gotten, hasn't he? Your Highness, please. I'm flattered. Wow, looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm gonna take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. The smiles only continued as they feasted on some very delicious, very creative bread. Yay. I'm shocked. Why? Afterward, Ring decided to escort Elise and the princess as they headed to the Sanct District. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Could have sworn. Did I miss anything? Alright, Elise. See you later. Please enjoy the summer festival to the fullest, both of you.
Rean?
Huh? What is it, Your Highness?
I just want to say... thank you. You've been so kind to me ever since we met 2 years ago. You saved me during the terrorist attack, and both me and Cedric during the Civil War. And now, you've saved Heimdall from a crisis yet again. You even made peace with Cedric. I thank Adios I was able to meet both you and Elise.
Your Highness.
Princess! I just wanted to let you know how thankful I am. I knew if I didn't tell you now, I may not get another chance to do so. Oh.
I see. So you know what the Imperial government is planning behind the scenes?
Well, I am the princess. I'm certain the point of no return is nearly upon us, but I'm equally certain that you, and everyone else with whom I flew through the sky during the Civil War, will be okay. That's why, no matter what should happen, keep your gaze fixed firmly forward, and never lose hope.
Yeah. Princess Elfin, I don't deserve such words. But I know this. I won't let this be the last time we see each other. As you know, I've got everyone from Class 7 helping me. I'm not the only ones. I have friends and allies I can trust all over Erebonia, and in the Bracer Guild. The Crimson Wings, Viscount Arside and Prince Oliver help us too. No matter what happens, we'll never give up. We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter how difficult, in order to reclaim our peaceful lives.
Though it may not be much, I'll lend my strength to the cause as well. As a subject of Erebonia, and as your friend, I will continue to support you, Your Highness.
Rean. Elise. Oh gosh. I've been thinking so hard about so many things. But both of you are so sincere and kind, I've decided I'll just have to keep you both.
Aww.
Your Highness?
It seems like I'll have to ally myself with you after all, Elise. Together, we'll form a powerful team that won't lose to Elisa, Laura, Emma, or anyone else. Oh, but we'll need to be careful about Muse. That vulture might just swoop down and make off with the prize while everyone else is fighting.
I can certainly see that happening. We should definitely be careful of her.
Oh dear. Wait, that's what you two are going to agree on? But please, you two, there's people around us. Alright. Let's see, who do I still... Who haven't I done yet? Toa, Milliam, Fee, Emma, Elisa, and Yuna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do Emma. Rain explained the situation, blah, blah, blah. And this is this little bag. Oh, it smells quite lovely. It's a homemade scent pouch. I collect flowers and herbs in my travels, so I make different types of pouches. Ah, what a soothing aroma. I just want to smell it forever. Bazaar customers might really like this kind of thing. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We've prepared our signature iced tea and stuff, blah 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 blah. Relaxed in its atmosphere as the cafe, sipping iced tea and eating cakes. And there it is, on sale. Two of them took a load off, enjoying tea and sweets. Yay. Afterwards, Rean decided to walk with Emma on her way to the Laker District. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, I'll see you later. Hope you enjoy the summer festival, Emma.
Oh, wait a moment, Rean. Can I see your pendant?
One you gave me? Sure thing.
Lux illumine dies eum.
All right, that should do it.
Was that one of your spells? Seemed different from the other ones.
Well, I didn't actually cast a spell. I just recharged the pendant with my mana. But I also filled it with my wish for you, Rean. May light guide you along your path.
Ah. I have a gift for you. Hey, Emma, could I get you to take off your glasses for a minute?
Huh? Why?
I just wanted to thank you for the pendant. So I happened to find some contact lenses just the other day, and I thought maybe...
I see. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Honestly, though, you didn't need to get me a gift or anything. But as long as you don't mind seeing me without my glasses, I'd be happy to wear your contacts. Rean?
Sorry. I think I might try to find a different gift for you. It's been a while since I've seen you like that, and it's making my heart skip way too many beats.
What?
I was starting to think I might want to keep this side all to myself.
That's...
I'll think of something else to give you. Preferably something that you can always keep with you.
Alright, I'll look forward to it.
Ads will be starting in 3 minutes, like always. Yay. Right, no events here, so let's go to Vesta Street. Right. Let's do... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do Toa. And you just who we wanted to invite and told them blah 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 blah. This is a nice change of pace. Ready, Ring? And so they started making bread. Choose the ingredients, make the dough shape, and then send it off for baking. Looks like a nice loaf. All done. Introducing the Stargazing Raisin Bread. Oh, it's packed with so many raisins. So I guess those raisins are the stars we're gazing them. Kind of a first name, huh? I chose raisins because I like the texture. Maybe I can have my family try it, since the shop is close. But I'll say we made it as a team. They need to know that we were a real power couple in this contest. And they'll probably get the wrong idea if you put it like that. Alright, take the photo. Clickety click. I ate some bread. And we're all done. We'll go back to Vancouver Street. Okay then, see you later. Have a good time at the summer festival.
Oh, Rean? I'm sure there are a lot of things you're concerned about right now. But I know it'll all turn out fine. Because you're you.
Thank you. But I know just how difficult things are going to be from here on. Masked Man in the Black Workshop or Boris in the Jaeger cause. The Imperial government and the Imperial government will all be making their moves. On top of all that, you need to look into Angelica and George's disappearances.
No, you can leave that last part to me at least. I
Yeah.
know in my heart we'll be able to see them again before long. I know it. That's why I'm going to turn this empire upside down looking for them. When it comes to monitoring Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the government, we all need to work together. So don't try to do everything on your own, Rean. Just focus on the things only you can deal with. Like your father and your students. No one else but you can handle those things.
Yeah. You're right. Those two things are what I need to focus on. It'd be bad if I got overwhelmed by the big picture and let all the important stuff slip through the cracks.
Exactly. And just like how you've helped everyone up till now, Class 7, Elise, and everyone else will help you when you need it. Of course, that includes me too.
Toa.
Let's both give it everything we've got. As your colleague and your old student council president, I'll support you.
Yeah, thanks. Alright. Got the Eternity Charm. Now while we're here, got some more Mishi stuff. Okay, options are Fee, Yuna, and Alphen and Elise. Let's go with Fee. Looks like both the old and new Mishis are getting pretty popular here in Heimdall. Nakamishi, guess anything goes now. Alright. You can do it, Mishi. Get him. Alright, we'll do the Mishi stuff all over again. Let's make a wishy with Mishi. Definitely make a good pair. Nice one, Mishi. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Maxed out phase bonding. Afterward, Farine decided to escort Faye as she headed to the Sank District. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait, Rean. Before you go, I've got a favor to ask.
What is it?
Could you pat me on the head? So I can keep doing my best on this path.
Aw, Fee.
Thanks.
If it'll help you stay motivated, this is nothing. I'm sure the Bracer Guild is going to become even busier in the coming
Yeah,
days.
considering the way Erebonia is headed. Ouroboros is up to something, and I'm sure they'll hire even more Jaegers. And Zephyr, the boss, Zeno, and Leo, they've got their own plans. But me, I'm going to keep giving it my all. As Fee Clausel, former Jaeger, current Bracer, and forever a member of Class 7. For you and everyone else. To prove the path I chose was the right one.
Well said, Fee. Someone who's watched you grow in Class 7, I'll be rooting for you. Also, I figure I should introduce myself to your dad at some point. I'm sure becoming his daughter's new family without his permission has earned me at least one good punch from him.
Dummy. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
Let's give it our all fee together.
Got it.
Yeah. As Rain and Fee's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Yay. Okay, now we're in this part of town again. Who's left? Yuna, Elisa, Milliam. Yeah. So it's just Yuna. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, so what I've got left is Yuna, Elisa, Milliam, and Alpha. Let's go with Milliam. Alright, what's Milliam got to donate? And this is... Here's my donation, an assortment of my signature cookies. Oh, those smell divine. You've upped your game, Milliam. I was in the cooking club, and Claire's been teaching me too. Oh, that's this sweet, tasty aroma. Now I want to make some tea. We have to make sure our St. Australia sweets are up to par. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. Yep. And then this lady will buy it. Yay. Afterwards, me and Milliam headed to Drykel's Plaza. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you around. Have some fun at the summer festival.
Time to strike!
Huh? What? Aw. Oof, Milliam.
Don't worry, Reen. I know you're all stressed out about that mask guy and Gramps. But don't forget, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
Oh, Milliam. Ah. You got me. I was trying to hide it. But I guess I can't pull the wool over your eyes anymore, huh? Thank you, Milliam. I haven't forgotten what you said during our reunion. So remember this, we're all part of Class 7 no matter what. Me, you, and everyone else.
You betcha. I'm counting on you. Let's keep moving forward, Reen. Full throttle. I'll give everything I got for my favorite people in the whole world.
You really have grown, Milliam.
Yep, I have. I'm gonna grow so much, Tilly will have no choice but to call me Big Sis.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be looking forward to that day. So will Eustace and everyone else. We want to see what experiences you'll have and how they'll shape you.
Yeah, just you watch. I'm gonna rack up the experiences.
Yeah. Alright. Do we have anybody that I can take on this one? Yeah, I can take Elisa or Yuna. Let's go with Yuna. Everybody boards. Trantour of Heimdall. Yes, something like this is nice every so often. Though I wouldn't mind walking around the place once either. Yeah, that might be fun. Maybe next time. Alright. Tram blah 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 is going slow. Go past the Vesta Street. It's so lively. Oh, I want to go shopping. Waiko District. Wow, what an amazing view. Yeah, and the atmosphere is nice too. It's more lively than today than usual. Seems like Elise and the princess are working hard. Freckles Plaza should be the last stop. I forgot how nice the scenery is here in the capital. Well, let me show you around Crossbell sometime too, with the rest of Class 7, of course. Sounds good. I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you for joining us. Freckles Plaza. Come to a stop. Yuna went to the Carol Imperial Villa. Okay, I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Yuna.
Instructor? Is it okay if I, take a picture?
A picture? Why now, all of a sudden?
I'm sure you already know, but my brother and sister are big fans of the Ashen Chevalier. I never really had a good chance to ask, but I thought maybe now might be a good time?
Oh, I see. I'd love to do that for you. Since you're here too, why not join me?
What?
I'm sure your siblings would be happy to be here to see me not just as the Ashen Chevalier, but also as your instructor.
Well... fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for Ken and Nana.
She'll ask the passerby to take a picture of them. Aww.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Ken and Nana will love it.
Yay. Who's left? Elisa and Elfin. There's no trouble at all. You know, when I look at you, I feel like I can believe that there's a way to solve the issues between Crossbell and Erebonia.
Yeah, me too. I found out there are people here with hearts just as strong as the ones I look up to back home. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean.
Thank you too. Yay. Did it. Okay. Let's go to Vancouver Street. I think I've spent like most of this time doing the bonding events. Alright, let's do the other one for Elfin. Guess there are many kinds of Mishis now. Mecha Mishi seems a little hostile. Is everything going to be okay? Don't worry so much about that stuff. Let's just have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Now I'm the real Mishi for sure. I can't. I keep getting singled out. Go, Mishi, you can do it. Your Highness, please not try not to stand out so much. Mishi, Mishi, Mishi. Yeah, Mishi's not about the fighting. It's about the fun. And dancing. And everybody's friends now. Definitely make a good pair. Let's dance and make a wish. I'm glad everything turned out okay. With Mishi. Yeah, Alphen strikes me as a Mishi fan. Yay. And just gotta do one for Elisa, and I think we'll do the bakery. Lisa is the last one. And I have all the bonding events maxed out. All the bondings. Alrighty, ready to bake some tasty bread? And they made the bread. They got the ingredients, they made the dough, blah 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 blah, they sent it off to be baked. And the final result was a cat. Ta-da! Kagamaru bread complete. It looks really cute. Who's Kagamaru? A mascot? Yeah. It's a character from this novel that was popular in Crossbell. I found it by chance while on a trip and fell in love with how grumpy it looked. I even bought some merchandise. What's this weird Mishi type appeal to it? And I bet the smell of freshly baked dough and chocolate would go nice with Sharon's tea. Ooh, maybe everyone should come by Roa and have a Kagamaru bread and tea. In fact, I'd like that a lot. We should have tea together soon. It'd be my pleasure. Ah, looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm going to take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. Yay! That's the last one. Afterwards, Elisa was headed to the care of Luperia Villa, so Rean walked her to the station. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, I'll see you later. Have fun at the summer festival, Elisa. Yay. Elisa?
Rean? Could we stay here together just a bit longer?
Of course.
I'm so happy I was able to spend time with you like this again. I feel like the Rhineford group is going to get busier than ever.
Yeah, most likely, given the current situation. Are you worried?
Honestly, I'm a little scared. It looks like the new railway cannons will start seeing active use soon. Tens of thousands of tanks, thousands of Panzer Soldats, and a new model of battleship. To think that tens of thousands, no, hundreds of thousands of people will be using these weapons. And that my mother,
My family is responsible for it all.
Elisa, I won't let that happen. All the things happening behind the scenes are too intense for any one of us to deal with. But we all decided to face this together, and it won't just be us. I'm sure there will be others who will lend us their power. I'm sure our feelings will reach your mother somehow.
Rean.
If you're still worried, you can call me anytime. I'll do everything I can to support you as one of my precious friends.
Aww. Thank you, Rean. Hearing that is more encouraging than anything. And I'll do whatever I can to encourage you, too. So we can both give it everything we have.
Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo. As Rean and Elisa's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Alright, let's head to Vancure Street. I don't think we've got anything more to... Yep, we're out of tickets. Okay, nothing for Monk, nothing for Vivi, nothing for Rosine. Alright. Contact students. Alright then. Rean contacted Class 7 and returned to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms. And only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. Ah. It would seem they've arrived before us.
You took your sweet time.
Come on now, we were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense, you know. Same goes for you. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1. We're all going to have fun tonight. It'll just be us, branch campus instructors chaperoning you. But we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. Oh, Instructor Rean? Could we get your autograph? Huh? You guys! Oh, they've been wanting to ask you for that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. With me? Oh my, how flattering. No problem. We can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? What an honor. Hey, you guys. They're surprisingly fun. Yeah, they're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Our rides are here. Let's get going, everyone. Yay. Let's go.
The highest rank. Marvelous.
Yeah.
Here's your reward.
We should have gotten 141.
The top score. Excellent.
And got that. Nice. And 6:40 p.m. Alright. What's the time? Alright, I'll just do what I need to here. Prince Olivet, and Viscount Arcade, Terval, Tio, Agit, Tita, with 3 T's and an A. All the students. Oof. A little bit different in the level of discipline. Marquis Hyam, Celestine, Patrick, Schmidt, Glenn, Rena, Sharon, Aurelia, Bardius. Class 7. The other class 7 and class 1. Wow. The moon looks larger than usual. Yeah, it almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight when the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. That's good to know. Sounds too perfect if you ask me. You're Thor's Branch Campus Special Operations class, right? Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Is a big castle. It's way too big. Well, it is the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Australia, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's... yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Elfin... oh no, Elise. Ah, Elise. Yeah, hello. Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Whoa, who's she? She's beautiful. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Schwarz's little sister. It's nice to see you again. She's also Princess Elfin's best friend. It's nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is, and it will be nothing more than that. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Velflame Palace's Esmelis Garden. The Esmelis Garden is very pretty. Like absurdly pretty. I could see myself living in a palace like this. This is seriously over the top. It's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror did they sink into this place? It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music? How elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get
It would
lightheaded.
appear all of our guests have arrived.
And the Emperor, the Empress, the Princess.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day. However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall. The students of Thor's main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival. I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave people have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
Yay. Clap, 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 clap.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of course, it goes without saying that the students, including myself, will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
Cheers! Cheers. Gee, there's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. Alright, guess it's time to go say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. This is a very Yuna-esque course of action. Guess I'll go get some grub, if you'll excuse me. And there they go. Should we go too? Yeah. Seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Alright, we got them. Got that group, that group, that group, that group. Up there, that group. And I think the rest area is the last place we'll visit, so we can save that spot for last. But let's see. Fritz and Ash talking to Craig. Haha. Seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'll gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself. But I prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Sounds like you just got shut down, old man. So it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you've got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me, though, simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the street as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking, old man. Here you go, Brass. That all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me eyebrows. This seems like a rowdy group. The girls. Hello, Lisa, Toa. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Oliver promised he'd look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight so I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Toa, but you're right. I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you about, Toa. Is Rean as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. But to be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, keep his hands off his students, but still. Well, Rean is certainly admired by a lot of people. But when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool is a bit smaller. I see. Would you be swimming around in that pool by any chance? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. The three unlikelies. Now this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. And I'm here too. Not for the booze, though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? What about? Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Libel. And so the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower. Yes, I've admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. While my love and loyalty belong to Rhineford family now, back then the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Arena the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then you've had no other contact with Ouroboros? Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Rhineford family. This is pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Rhineford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbell. So I'll believe you, when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Phew. Alright, I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that would really limit your movement. Can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-on battle, so please don't feel embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. 4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about this stuff in the files I borrowed from Lecter. Huh? Yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the intelligence division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank late bracer from Libel. You had to come here from Libel to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and It also sounds like they were monitoring Prince Olivert during his trip to Libel. Ah, intelligence division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Now, Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days. I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to Libel's army. Damn shame too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seems like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. You and I are fellow disciples under Master Yonv Karfai. It seems we're all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. Alright, and down here we've got... The Quiet Girls. Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yes, the hot springs in Yumiya were lovely, but so was the food. I'd like to go back there with everyone again sometime. You all seem to be having a good time. Sounded like you were talking about Yumiya? Irene, yes. We were talking about the trip everyone took there together. Yes, the Hot Springs Paradise Yumiya, hometown of both Instructor Rain and Elise. I've been there before as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah. Kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Tina for a while now and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in the Jaeger Corps, I sort of know how that is. So that means you've never gone to Yumiya's hot springs then? Correct. I admit I am a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. Put simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant? At least, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Altina, how would you like to come visit Yumiya sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. You sure? Yes, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay, thank you. I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. And Schmidt, Malchius, and Elliot. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further? Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off of sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think that mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Huh? Really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air. Things easily converted into equations, whether expressed in sound or in formulas. Beautiful music remains beautiful. Seems kinda crazy to hear it put that way, but yeah, the way he talks about it is strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Yeah, it does actually. Patrick, Gwen, and Gaius. The Nord boys and Patrick. I am Patrick Hyams, third son of the Hyams house. I am ashamed I haven't introduced myself before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveller. Speaking of, Mr. Warzel here tells me you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. Such a tranquil place. Sounds lovely. Schwartz has told me about the time he spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze, not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all of the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. Why, hearing all that makes me more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I felt fairly troubled myself lately. Oh, it was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Warza. I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when you were students. Oh? Oh, I'd completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. Oh, hello. When did you show up? About halfway through. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah, guys, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. Friendships last. You know, Laura, Ada, and the Empress. This is an interesting combo. How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Arcade, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I hear you've mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I am truly indebted to your son, indebted. I am sorry, she's tripping over all over her words. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. That's, such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford of Thor's Branch Campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so you're... Alfin told me about you and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the Branch Campus. Huh? Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercises in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me reevaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. For a better future, not just for Crossbell but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much. All of you, for what you've done for this country and what you'll do in the future. Una, Ada, and Laura. Of course. I won't let you down. I swear on my sword and soul. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness. Hey there, you two. I heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Rean. Instructor. Perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh yeah? You sure you weren't just choking on your words again? There is no need to bring that up again. These two make quite a pair. Ah, Rean. It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since late last year, I think. That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alfin and Olivet have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that it's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak with you, so please enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness.
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past. Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning. Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lemaire. You faced the Blazing Demon, Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. That monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. Best I could do was hold him off. I will say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 100 form military combat techniques. That certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zax. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is greatest among them. I hear Lubel has held swordsmanship tournaments before, were our fighters to participate, it would undoubtedly be quite the spectacle. All of it tells me foreigners were welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. Principal Egwene sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. And finally, the three most... this is a dangerous area. Oh, and these people. The three nobles. German Arena, Major Claire, and Muse. You three sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The Icy Maiden here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. For you to join up, Reinford, I would ensure you are immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. You say Ygritte. I saw potential in the reports you submitted about the arts rifle in the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I have a spot waiting for you at Reinford too. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you. I'm flattered. German Arena and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it? So you learned your swordplay from my brother then? Yes, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational. I consider Lord Rufus to be my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while I was still living here in Heimdall. You only received a small amount of training and you already become this strong? I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus's court fencing skills are second to none. I'm sure his lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said he's still nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If there were anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps... And it looks like this conversation's really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Ring. You've come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. We were just discussing swordplay. Come, join us as a disciple of the Eight Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. And so the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles, both from within the Empire and without. Rean, a moment if you would. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Hold on a sec. I thought she was just kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh. That's so. Seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may have been more than just talk. But I'd think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then there's that, I suppose. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor. Not only for my sister, but the entire Imperial family. There. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. Now can we go up? There are even more people now. I should wait it out a bit longer. Ah, boy. So much to discuss. What's the time? Yeah. I'll talk to all these people. I'll ignore the ad break. I'll keep going through the ad break. I think I've finally met with everyone I needed to. I'm glad you can take a little rest now. Must be tough being the head of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. This is supposed to be a party. It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I'll do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alborea family. Anyhow, if your brows get any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. It'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? You even realize the problems that would cause here. Besides, you're a young lady now, so... Gonna get ya. Oh, you two. You guys sure are having fun. These two never change, do they? But, what's wrong? Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but Does it seem like Eustace and Milliam are always together these days? I think maybe. Quit hanging on to me like that. Nope. Scratch that thought. Yeah. I'd say they're more like a brother and sister that get along really well. Coming from you, Rean, I'm not quite sure how to take that. Well, hello there, Marquise. It's been a while, eh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Ah, yes. Last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project, free of my demon daughter's influence. I'm my Master Gwyn. Well, the chairman has been a great help to us too, in her own way. Ah, you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Arc's airport. Celestine was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Master Celestine's finesse in getting permission from the railways was just as important. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you work with Celestine at the main campus last year? A super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder. And maybe the two of them pressed more than that together? Well, he's 30 years old now and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh my no, it would be far too great an honor for me. Well, they're having fun. I'm surprised by how many people the Rhinefords know. This makes sense though, given how big their company is. Ah, Rean, it's good to see you again. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me, I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Ah yes, I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius heading to present themselves. And I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. And that's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestine here with you? Ah, he's with my oldest son at the party City Hall is hosting. I hope he's been helpful to those of you at the branch campus. Helpful? If I started to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night. Wow, so that was when you and Brigadier General Bardius first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole selch. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That is true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so, yeah. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. Yes. We were listening to Countess Le Guin's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. She beat the swimming club in a swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardius, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't even know Brigadier General Bardius went to Thor's too. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked the other off our horses simultaneously. It was at that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordsman woman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis but also a friend. I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by chance met the leader of the Red Constellation, perhaps the War God, or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all. We're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura. And I think she'll get along great with Fee too. There's so many people. So much dialogues. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Misei Egret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago, when your parents were still alive. The two of us first met back then. It was the first time you met Alphen too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. Guess this is the first time they were able to talk like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean Misei may be a noble. Who knows? Introducing yourself to the Empress, Misei. Why yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I've never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. I'm sorry it took so long, Misei. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that had happened, I'm glad you two were finally able to speak though. Thank you, Alphen. I guess Misei's circumstances are more complicated than I thought, but I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her. Oh, so Instructor Rean. Are there any truth to the rumors you'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but while I did ask before, I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Rean. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but Rean told them about the conversation he had with Cedric earlier regarding the dance. He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone, little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help but feel a little jealous. And poor Elise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me most. Huh? What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? Anyway, Misei, please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. Yeah, that's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? They've gone off in their own little world. I should start mentally preparing for that dance. I had heard Misei was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happened over in Lemaire. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. You seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Olivet's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. I've heard a few rumors, like how she was born a commoner. Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed by it for my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alfred and Cedric his whole heart as their father, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party AE City Hall is hosting tonight, right? Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will change for the better, begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. Yes, I hope for that too. And these boys. Marcus, Kurt, and Fritz, what are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? Oh, that makes sense now that I think about it. I had no idea Marcus was also in chess club. To have entered that tournament, he must be really skilled. Oh, you're in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. But I ended up losing in the semi-finals. Oh wow, even getting to the semi-finals is impressive on its own. I agree. Even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice to see people. It's always nice seeing people bond over shared hobbies. Nah. Hello, you two. Seems like you seem like you're talking about something interesting. We're in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. It's no stopping the march of progress. We've got weapons today that people couldn't even have dreamed of just a decade ago. That's true. Trains of soldats, those colossal archaisms, even the railway cannons. Not to mention certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution. No kidding. You're saying this is happening as we speak, then... Now, this sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Hmm? Ah. You're the lector, so there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the palace is secure, though. All that walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me too. With the way you act, no one would even ever know you're a major. Oh yeah? How's progress on the Ramdas, Professor? Right. Those are the battle augments the Calvardian agents were using. Don't be impatient, I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them though, I can tell they're excellently made. The most noteworthy quality so far is they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't crank out a copy of. Could be they've got a completely secure system, probably called Spirit Code or something like that. How do you know all this? I don't know a thing, I'm just pulling this all from the usual place. Those are all just guesses. You need to give logical explanations to support your hypotheses. Lecter was telling me about his intuition earlier today, but sheesh, these two. Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This will probably go on a while, so let's just let him fight it out. I don't know if that's the best option. Excuse me, are you Miss Alanis the Reinford of the RF group? You're one of the members of D Class 7, right? Ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division? I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 at the Thor's main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. Aw, that's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest, Elisa. You really are an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow. From what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You're 2nd place in the midterm exams out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. I think you stunned her into silence. Sorry, I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. I will. Thank you so much. Looks like Elisa's in recruitment mode too. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. I wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place. Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, these students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do, even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to St. Australia at one point. You don't say. Yes, I knew Princess Alphen was attending the school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led to my decision. I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on the Thor spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course we can still be friends now. I'll look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yes, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Rean by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. Is everything alright? No. Yes, sorry, it's nothing. It looks like you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, there's something else. I mean, I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well. So much talking. Still got four more groups. Too much talking. There you are, Yuna and Altina. Talking with Major Claire, I see. Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all the different chats the whole night, Instructor. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. You need to make the most of it. I remember that Yuna knew Claire from before. But had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yes, she often looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. Oh, Yuna, it was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing it with us, that is. Well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Erebonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I gained. For protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back, but we managed to get about half of them reinstated. And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see. Yeah, so that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the Military Police Academy. I heard a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Wow, I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I'd continued on at the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. But don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Oh yeah? That's a shame. But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? Oh, well... After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm going to just up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now. And besides, we need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself, Yuna. Oh boy. So many. 3 more groups. I didn't expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you again too, General. It's a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I would have liked a chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. Quit your joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzer Soldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. You trained in them as well by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia for so long. We've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schleiden style, a bit of the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. To be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles. I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at the military academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer Soldats. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhart, he is one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt he'd be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to a Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. Okay. Still got these. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right. It has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, I guess so. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, you've forgotten that this is the Crown Prince. Show him some respect. He's right, Ash. Well, if it isn't Rean again, don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk with it like this with someone my own age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me a reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? What did you just say? For real? It was a last-minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. Well, no matter. If you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Dance? With Elise? Oh, no. Please tell me. Okay, good. What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Thank you for all the equipment you've provided to the branch campus, Chairman Arena. Elise has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you've provided us on the Orbital staff. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent out here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I'll have positions at Rhineford worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. It's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yes, so am I. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. Please, no more talking. And so the party continued, with Rean never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alphen will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years. Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's Military Academy, none other than the Ashen Chevalier, Rean Schwarzer.
So then he's the princess's...
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
He seems to carry himself well.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Fee?
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah, seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
However will this play out, I wonder?
I suppose this is...
To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Rean Schwarzer. He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School. Princess? And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Rean will choose which of us he dances with. Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
You're a real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
Aw. Dancing.
I wonder whose idea this was.
It was Alphys.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Alphen.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
The Summer Festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled. So, let us give them a show.
Hey, hello. What the heck? Welcome. You came just in time for the ballroom dancing. Patrick gets to dance with Elise, finally. Yay. Yeah, everybody's dancing. All the dances. I thought I would be finishing the game
My
today.
apologies for arriving so late.
Rufus Alberea.
Rufus? Ah, so good to see you.
Is that Governor General Rufus? I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
I like the Chancellor. The Chancellor is great. He's a great man.
You, sis, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Reen!
Oh, Claire!
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous.
Reen? Instructor?
Huh.
What's going on?
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
Wait.
It's luxurious.
It's a sizable lounge for palace guests.
Oh, this is nice. What's this from? Okay, we can't go in there. Fine.
There's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
Yes. Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter.
Sir Reen Schwarzer has arrived.
Very good. See him in.
The Emperor himself.
I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumor suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking. You've helped out Olivert numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice. And you saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War.
Yeah, here's... Reen.
My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done.
He owes Reen so much.
As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreigels?
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Highness?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Olivert's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
Yeah. The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, sometime later, I found she had given birth to a boy. That boy was Olivert. I was still Crown Prince at the time. I wanted to make her my Empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the Vandas to guard her. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope that she'd change her mind. Aw. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Olivet. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Olivet, but she lost her life. My father passed on, I had lost her. I welcomed Olivet as the one ray of light left in my life and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Olivet seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so, that is the messy history of the current Imperial family. Honestly, for Imperial families, that's one of the more... For a royal family, that's probably one of the more wholesome situations.
I had no idea.
Actually, it is the most wholesome.
But are you sure it's alright to tell me all this?
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
No.
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply. But I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the four great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Indeed.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction. With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Olivert's as well. Oliver is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel, at times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions.
Indeed.
During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the royal family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter.
Yeah, not
so
good.
Tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Indeed.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos. Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted.
Maybe.
That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the Chancellor and His Highness understand the situation fully. Yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
Yeah.
I promise to give everything I have to find this new path.
A third path.
Not just as a member of Class 7, but on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes? But all the same, well said.
Yay.
Welcome back. I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yes, most definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Rean.
It's nothing. Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something. I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Huh.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Let's talk with dear old dad.
Where are you headed, Ash?
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass.
What are you doing, Ash?
But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event. We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I let those guys get to me.
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
Oh, Ash.
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard. His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances, more or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface. They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me? What happened 14 years ago? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person?
Good questions, one and all.
You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbell and North Ambria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the same time, you're working with the Black Workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question. After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl.
Yeah, we know this.
The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check, all in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor.
As you do.
I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you, but at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasha, the woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Liberl, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty. Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze plan? And what are you planning to do with it?
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Liberl, the acquisition of Aidios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia.
Aurelia Fortress's destruction created the Civil War, which then led to all
But
this
the
shit.
prize they seek is more than simply that blaze.
Yeah.
This dark land once housed 2 treasures. The clash between the 2 of them resulted in the creation of the Great One.
Yep.
All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency. The Emperor is calling for you.
Understood. That shall be all for now.
Yes, such a deep
Wait!
voice.
We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask. How did you survive being shot through the heart? Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or Does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasha, your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision.
Yeah.
To give my heart to my son.
Had a heart transplant
That
at 5.
is the reason Crow Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods. Major, escort him back to the venue. Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Really, yes.
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets? Can't be found by metal detectors. Everything falling into place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Oh dear. But we're close to the end of the chapter.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person, but I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
Huh?
Myself, Lecter, Millium. Likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us.
Yep.
It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
Oh dear.
Rain! Instructor Rain!
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What happened?
I can't talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet. And something's about to begin. Once this party's over, can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course.
I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
If time permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
We can come too, right?
Yeah, we're all in the same boat at this point.
We're all class
You
7.
too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Where's Ash?
Huh?
I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom. Though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Lecter! Claire!
So that's how the Orphan of Hammel's gonna be used, huh? Claire! Million! With me!
Let's follow them.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
He certainly doesn't change.
Ah, but that's what makes him him. He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
Yes, he is. He's doing good. But this is where everything goes to shit.
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
Pardon the intrusion.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7.
Yep.
The third survivor of Hamel. What have you come here for?
Hamel. So it comes back to that yet again.
My left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid. That scene is burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the Vile One. Kill the Vile One. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hamel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind. Hey, tell me. Who do I gotta kill to get rid of all this pain?
The curse.
Yes. This is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good. Aim here. It would be your best chance of killing me. If there is any chance at all.
Ash, was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Indeed.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted. Ash, I am the one responsible for Hamel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
And that's the A.
What?
Damn it!
Emperor is
He needs
shot.
medical attention!
Luxonis Medicuria Eum.
Father! The princess! Be strong, Your Highness.
Oh,
Get the
no.
medics! He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I thought we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. it would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately.
Oh,
I
dear.
cannot deny the possibility.
And there we go. The end of chapter 4. Alright. And that's where I'm going to end it for today. I thought I would be able to finish the game today, but unfortunately I could not. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. I thought I'd finish it today, but no. I will be back on tomorrow to actually finish the game at Cold Steel 3, as well as continue with tomorrow is the D&D Kryn game. Dark Crane of Quinn. Yes. So we should be getting through that. We won't be finishing that one anytime soon, I know that. We'll make some good progress on it, I think. Other than that, thank you everyone for joining me. Like always, if you want to catch the VODs and all that fun stuff, you can find me at my YouTube channel and Discord and all that stuff, having the relevant links. I'm gonna go raid out. If there's anybody to raid. Oh. I'll go raid to Noctifer. Alright. Thank you everyone again. Look after yourselves. I'm gonna go straight to bed after this. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.